hop back. Stay there though, okay? Yeah, looks better. Sorry.
bunch of cloned up men in here. Yeah. Sprayed themselves down with body spray. Yes. My teenager does that. And like having to remind them to like wash all of themselves in the shower. I'm like, bruh.
All right, welcome back to day 2 of Cinco de Goalball in Austin, Texas, at the Texas School for the Blind and Visually Impaired. We're in the second half of the Instituto Athlon versus New Jersey. New Jersey Thunder is currently on the left or the right of me, and Brazil is currently on the left of me, opposite the judge. Currently on left wing for Brazil, we have number 2. Center is number 9. Right wing is number 1. New Jersey has the ball for the second half. On right wing for New Jersey is number 9. On center is number 1, and left wing is number 2. Good block by Brazil. Blocked by New Jersey in the return. Also blocked feet by center. Blocked by left wing New Jersey. Recovered by center and passed back to left wing. Cross court shot. Instantly returned by Brazil. Blocked by center. Guys are having a great time here. Thrown just out at the team line. Ooh, and found that gap right between center and left wing for New Jersey. Good throw by Brazil to score. Score is now 5-0 Brazil. If you're watching us and you're cheering on Brazil, make sure you leave a comment for them to see while they watch the replay. Blocked out by left wing. Good teamwork by Brazil. Center block, recovered by the left wing. Good teamwork and backup on New Jersey. Thrown out. Good block by right wing on New Jersey. Both teams throwing fiercely and aggressively. For Brazil, center pass to right wing. Huge bounce. And good block by Brazil. Left wing throwing. Good teamwork by center and left wing on New Jersey to block that. Blocked forward. Caught it before it crossed the center line. Straight roll to center from New Jersey. Straight roll back center to center from Brazil. Ooh, and got right through center. Center on New Jersey tried to block with his left hand, bounced up and over and into the goal for another goal by Brazil. Goal score is now 6-0 Brazil. Blocked by right wing on New Jersey. And right through. Timeout New Jersey after that last goal. It is now 7-0 Brazil. $15 seconds left. Blocked forward and blocked out. Ooh. That was a rough attempt at a block by New Jersey. It did get through for another Brazil goal. Brazil currently up 8-0. As a note for those who are new to goalball. Oh, that was an attempt by a block at center. Ball bounced up and over and into the goal for a 9-0 score by Brazil. If you win by 10 in goalball, the game is over. Good block by left wing. Recovery before it rolled out. Good block by Jersey. They're ensuring tight coverage for these blocks. Ball is rolling forward. Good recovery by the left wing on Brazil. Handed off to center. Good block by center on New Jersey. Hand off to left wing. Blocked by right wing on Brazil. Uh-oh. Blocked and bounced up and over. It is now 10-0. And that is the game. New Jersey fought valiantly during the first and second halves. Brazil brought the fire this morning, even though it is an 8 a.m. very early game. For them, time has no meaning. That was very dramatic. Final score, Brazil 10, New Jersey Thunder 0. Great work by Kevin, Thomas, Alfonso, and Dan on New Jersey Thunder. And for Instituto Athlon, Georgiana de Pino Lima Dantas, Israele Leticia Pereira Gomez, Katia Parecida Pereira Silva, Angeliane Cristelén Tomas Batista, and Jessica Gomez Vitorino. Great job to all these athletes. That was a tough game. Our next game that's coming up is going to be at the top of the hour, 9 a.m., between Puerto Rico Red and the Johns. The Philly Johns. We'll be taking a break while the court resets, while we get ready for the next game. So stay tuned with us, and we'll be back at the top of the hour, which is 9 a.m. Central. All right, welcome back for our 9 a.m. Central game. The Puerto Rico Red versus the Philly Johns. Puerto Rico started with the ball, blocked by Philly Johns. For the Philly Johns, we have Jason Capati on right wing. He currently has the ball. We have number 11 in center. I think is Dev Bullock, though I don't exactly have the right roster. And on the left wing, we have Duran Black. Who just threw to Puerto Rico, right wing blocked. For Puerto Rico, we have number 1 on right wing. We have number 3 in center. And for the left wing, we have number 2. Unfortunately, I do not have a match for their jersey numbers and names. But for Puerto Rico Red, we have Jesus Concepcion, Felipe Husam, Fernando, and Dominique. If you're here cheering on either team, make sure you leave a comment. If you're looking for the women's tournament, that can be found on Goalball Central's YouTube channel. Puerto Rico with the ball. Blocked by Philly Johns. Blocked up. Excellent hustle by Puerto Rico to recover that ball. Throw by center. Blocked by center on Johns. Blocked out by Puerto Rico. Blocked by the Johns. And that is a second goal by the Philly Johns against Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico throwing. Blocked by left wing of the Johns. Score is currently 2-0. Philly Johns thrown out. Timeout, Puerto Rico. If you're here cheering on Puerto Rico, make sure you leave a comment. If you're cheering on the Philly Johns, also leave a comment. A lot of these players like to watch the live stream after the fact, and seeing your cheering will mean a world of difference to them. And we're back in play. Blocked by Puerto Rico or by Philly Johns. Left wing throwing. Right through the right wing defender on Puerto Rico for a third goal by the Philly Johns. Out number 1, in number 4 for Puerto Rico Reds. On right wing. All right. Right wing taking his position, number 4 for Puerto Rico. Straight into the legs of the center for Johns. Bouncing return. Caught by center Puerto Rico. Center is traveling over to the left for his throw. Cross court shot. Good attempt at a corner goal. Blocked by left wing Philly Johns. And returned. Thrown out by Puerto Rico. Right wing throwing for Johns. Blocked by Puerto Rico left wing. And returned to right wing again. Thrown to center Puerto Rico. Blocked by center Johns. And caught by right wing Puerto Rico. Handed off to center. Blocked by left wing. Kind of looked like an accidental block there. Currently 7 minutes left on the game clock. This is the first half of the match against Puerto Rico Reds versus Philly Johns. And that is a goal for the Philly Johns. Found a gap right between the center and right wing, just over the center's legs. Bounced off the center post. And then ended up into the goal. Nice aggressive throw by Puerto Rico's right wing. Blocked by center. And the center found that gap right over the legs of both the left wing and the center for Philly Johns. Scored a center goal. Capati, number 2, right wing, has the ball for the Johns. Right as he was about to wind up for his throw. Handing off to the left wing now. Blocked by the center of Puerto Rico. Good block by center. Rolled to the left wing. Who's returning the throw? Caught by right wing. Ran around the center. Oh, right over the legs of the left wing Philly for a goal. Puerto Rico making a comeback in the first half here. Score is now Puerto Rico 2, Philly Johns 4, with just under 6 minutes left on the game clock. Right wing carrying the ball over to the left. Trying for that same tactic to get it over the legs of the center and left wing. Did not quite make it. Left wing blocked with his legs. Center returning to Puerto Rico. Caught by center. Blocked by center. Caught by center. Handing off to the left wing for the Phillies. Blocked by left wing Puerto Rico. Aggressive bouncing throw back. Blocked by left wing. Right wing for Puerto Rico looking for a gap in the Philly Johns right wing. Did not find it. Blocked by left wing Puerto Rico. Long ball penalty. Number 2 Puerto Rico. Would have been a goal if not for that long ball. Penalty shot. Looks like number 5 for Philly is taking the penalty shot against number 2 for Puerto Rico. Ooh, and he just hit the right post. It was a very effective throw. Cross shot from center directly to right wing. Would have gone in just a couple inches to the right. Puerto Rico getting aggressive, really creeping up toward that high ball line. They are hungry for catching up. Thrown out by left wing of Philly Johns. And they did find with a nice bounce ball right over the center and right wing defenders of the Philly Johns. Score is now Puerto Rico 3, Philly Johns 4. Just over 4 minutes left on this half. Timeout, Philly Johns. Time to regroup and think about their defensive strategy with Puerto Rico creeping up right behind them. We're back after that timeout. Left wing for Philly, throwing and blocked by the center, and right wing for Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico making a comeback. Gracias por todo el amor a Puerto Rico en el chat. Thrown out by Puerto Rico. Timeout for an equipment check on Puerto Rico. Check in the center. Throw by the left wing on Philly. Blocked by left wing Puerto Rico. Center caught the ball for Philly. Throwing. Oh, that was an amazing save by left wing Puerto Rico. Just caught it with his toes almost before it went into the center left of the net. Return throw by the Johns. Blocked by the center. Blocked by Puerto Rico center. Handed off to right wing, who's currently in the center for Puerto Rico. Thrown to left wing and handed to center Philly for the return. Blocked. Timeout, Puerto Rico. There is currently a minute and a half left on the first half of the Puerto Rico Reds versus Philly Johns match. Current score is Puerto Rico 3, Philly Johns 4. It is absolutely still anybody's game. During this quick timeout, give your favorite team some love in the chat. 15 seconds left. Amazing throw by Puerto Rico. Cross court shot from the right wing, right into the right corner, right past the right wing of Philly Johns for a tying goal, 4-4. Puerto Rico goal. We still have a minute and 25 seconds left on this first half. 4-4. Philly throwing from center. just blocked with a hand block. Right wing Puerto Rico. Right wing block Philly Johns. Caught before it rolled over the center line. Center to center. Left wing Philly Johns is currently number 15. Sean Duran. Thrown left wing to center. 30 seconds left on the first half. Blocked by center. Over the center line. No one scrambled to get that one. Possession Puerto Rico for the last 22 seconds. Right wing for Puerto Rico, throwing. Trying for that corner goal one more time, but threw out at the team line. Center coming over to the right wing for the throw. Blocked by right wing Puerto Rico. 5 seconds left. Trying for one more goal. Blocked by left wing. At the end of the first half, the game is tied 4-4. Puerto Rico Reds versus Philly Johns. Have a brief intermission between halves for the players to switch sides, check their equipment, refresh, regroup, re-strategize, and be ready for a very tense second half. We'll see you in a couple minutes. And we're back for the second half of the Puerto Rico Reds versus Philly Johns match. Currently, the Philly Johns are on the ref's left. Puerto Rico is on the ref's right, which is opposite where we're sitting from the commentating booth. Johns are starting with the ball. Puerto Rico looks ready for blocking right at the team line. Center has moved over right to throw to Puerto Rico. Blocked by center. Good block by both teams. Thrown out by Philly Johns. All right. Goal, Puerto Rico. Good recovery by Puerto Rico. Score is now 5-4. Puerto Rico up by 1. Right wing of Puerto Rico with the ball. Nice throw cross court. Blocked by right wing. Center has the ball. Returning to Puerto Rico. Good block by right wing. Blocked out. Right through the center and left wing. Puerto Rico scored another goal within the first couple of minutes of this second half. Gallos making a strong comeback. Score is now Puerto Rico 6, Philly Johns 4. What a shocking turn in the second half, but it's still anyone's game. Blocked by center. Blocked out by the left wing of Puerto Rico. Blocked by center. Handed off to the right wing. Right wing throws. Blocked by Puerto Rico center. Just past the left wing defender one more time. Puerto Rico now up 7-4 in the second half. 9 minutes and 49 seconds left on the game clock. Substitution for the Johns. Number 5 left wing is out. Number 2 is shifting over to left wing. Jason Capati is now left wing. It appears that they are substituting number 5, Jerron Black, with number 6, Shannon Canton. Shannon coming in as right wing for the Philly Johns. Left wing Jason Capatti currently has the ball. Right through the center and right wing defenders for Puerto Rico for a goal. The score is now Puerto Rico 7, Philly Johns 5. These teams seem to be fairly evenly matched. Strong throw by number 4 on Puerto Rico. Right through the center and left wings for a goal. It is now Puerto Rico 8, Philly Johns 5. Solid block by right wing Philly John. Just behind center. Left wing throwing. Blocked out by center on Puerto Rico. Center kind of let that one roll out rather than scrambling to recover it. Right wing moved over to the left of Puerto Rico to throw. Has now moved back to his position to guard. Good block by left wing, Puerto Rico. Cross court shot thrown out by Puerto Rico. Blocked by center. Center heading over to the right wing for the throw. Blocked by Philly center. Blocked. Solid throw by left wing Puerto Rico, but out. Good coverage by Puerto Rico. Timeout, Puerto Rico. Here in the second half, we have 8 minutes and 9 seconds left on the game clock. Current score is Puerto Rico 8, Philly Johns 5. As a reminder for the Puerto Rico Red, we have Jesus Concepcion, Felipe Hussam, Fernando, and Dominique. Number 4 is right wing. Number 3 is center. Number 2 is left wing. For the Philly Johns, we have Jason Capatti in left wing, number 2. Dev Bullock in center, number 11. And on right wing, we have Shannon Canton, number 6. Good block by both teams. Good block by Philly. Return throw. Bounced off the right wing, up into the air and caught by center. Blocked out by right wing on Philly. That was a close one. That was a scramble to catch that one. Great hustle by Shannon Canton. Off the legs of the right wing for Philly, caught by center. Good scramble and teamwork by Puerto Rico to ensure nothing is getting through. Off the legs of the center for Philly, right into the goal. The score is now Puerto Rico 9. 9. And Philly 5. Philly 5. Blocked by right wing on Philly. Philly really pushing that high ball line. Desperate to catch up. Good communication with Philly. El centro número 3 is doing a lot of work, both blocking and throwing. Right wing throwing for Puerto Rico. Blocked out by the left wing on Philly. Philly has a substitution. They're substituting out center number 11, Dev Bullock, for number 5, Drawn Black. Learned a fun fact last night that Duran actually has a rapper persona and his own YouTube channel. I believe it's J Dollaz, Dollaz. Right over the center and right wing for Puerto Rico for a goal by the Johns. Philly Johns 6, Puerto Rico 9. 5 minutes and 44 seconds left on the game clock. Blocked by center. Oh, just blocked. Or just missed the block. Right wing, Puerto Rico tipped off the fingers into the center goal. Philly Johns 7, Puerto Rico 9. This is the game of many twists and turns. Blocked out by Philly Johns. Good scramble by center and left wing. Good block by right wing, number 4, Puerto Rico. Good throw and catch by center and left wing Phillies. Caught by center, Puerto Rico, number 3. Leg block, roll forward over the center line. That will be Puerto Rico's possession. Thrown out by left wing, Puerto Rico, number 2. Right wing for Puerto Rico throwing. Just off the right wing's legs. Blocked out. Good block by center, number 3, Puerto Rico. Handed off to left wing, number 2. And out. Good foot block by the right wing, number 4, Puerto Rico. Possession Johns. Right through the center and right wing for a Philly Johns goal. Timeout, Puerto Rico. The score is currently Philly Johns 8, Puerto Rico 9. Puerto Rico giving up a couple of goals the second half with 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on the game clock. This is a very nerve-wracking game. Both teams extremely strong, both defense and offense. Someone's mentioning something about a secret weapon. Puerto Rico possession. Number 2, left wing, crossing over to center for the throw. Good block by Duran. Blocked out by left wing number 2. Leg block, good coverage by the left wing on Philly. A little bit of a scramble to get that ball before it was blocked into the goal. But good hustle by Capati to recover that ball. Timeout, Philly Johns. They have 3 minutes and 28 seconds left in this game to get 1 or 2 more goals and to stop Puerto Rico from advancing anymore. Likewise, Puerto Rico has 3 minutes and 28 seconds to stop the Johns from getting any more goals. If they really focus on their defense and communication, this game should be in the bag. Thrown out by the left wing. Good block by Puerto Rico, right wing and center. Good teamwork. Number 4 throwing. Right over the legs of the center defender for a Puerto Rico goal. Puerto Rico 10. Philly Johns 8. 2 minutes and 58 seconds left. And another Philly Johns substitution. Right wing number 6. Shannon Canton is heading out. They're bringing in number 15, Sean Duran. Official timeout for an equipment check on Puerto Rico, number 4. Now for the Philly Johns. Duran Black is still center, throwing the ball. Jason Capati is now right wing, number 2. And Sean Duran is taking up left wing for the Phillies. He blocked that up and over with a recovery by Jason Capati for a block. Fancy catch by number 3 center for Puerto Rico. Through the legs and around the front. Center throwing back to center with the block. Blocked out. And again, another equipment check for Puerto Rico. His shoe is untied. Number 4 center. Some laughter between the ref and the player. Sorry, number 3, not number 4. His shoe is tied. We are good to resume. 2 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock. Puerto Rico up by 2. Number 15, left wing, throwing, coming over to the right side. Puerto Rico's not phased at all. Woo, an aggressive throw out by the left wing, Puerto Rico. Center number 5 for the Johns throwing. Blocked by right wing Puerto Rico. Right wing throwing. Blocked by left wing. Yeah. That was Zach from the Texas Rattlesnakes jeering from the sidelines. You can probably hear him. Zach is also the executive director for TAPI, the Texas Adaptive Play Initiative, who has organized this entire event. So we allow Zach to jeer all he wants from the sidelines because he made all of this possible. Blocked by center. Looks like we had a high ball. Joran creeping up a little too close to that high ball line. As a reminder for folks who may be new to goalball, there are 4 sections of 6 meters in front of the players. And when you throw the ball, it has to touch the 6 meters in front of you, as well as one of the 2 6-meter sections in the middle before it reaches the other team. The high ball is when it does not reach that first 6 meters in front of you. Due to that penalty score, Puerto Rico versus the Johns. Score is now Puerto Rico 10, Philly Johns 8. Oh, no, with that penalty, it was thrown out. Penalty missed by the Johns. Missed opportunity. Minute 23 left on the clock. Puerto Rico 10, Johns 8. There is still a chance for them to catch up. Good block by center. Good recovery by the Johns. High ball Johns. Duran creeping up a little bit too much there to be able to bounce the ball in his own zone. Hand off to number 3 center for the penalty throw. Just past the defender's legs for a goal. It is now Puerto Rico 11, Philly Johns 8. Diving defense by the Johns, but just missed it. Throw by right wing, Puerto Rico. Official timeout called by the Philly Johns. .45 seconds left on the clock. This has been an intense battle between the two teams. Both teams fighting hard. It is possible within the next 45 seconds for the Johns to score 3 more goals. But not if Puerto Rico takes their time, runs out the clock. Good block by the Johns. Johns using all their timeouts. 32 seconds left on the clock. Puerto Rico 8, Philly Johns Sorry, Puerto Rico 11, Philly Johns 8. I think all of the Puerto Rico love in the chat has been sending them the positive vibes that they need. Leave a note for them. They'll be sure to read it later. Vamos, este juego de ustedes. Thank you, Nicole Marie. Blocked out by number 2, Puerto Rico. 28 seconds left. Sleek and silent roll. Duran looking for a bounce goal. Ooh. Missed throw by number 3 center, Puerto Rico. Threw it back toward his team, but it was recovered. Possession Johns blocked out. 4 seconds left on the game clock. Ariana says, buen trabajo, muchachos. Nicole Marie says, Puerto Rico. And that is the end of the game. Final scores, Puerto Rico Reds 11, Puerto Rico Rojos 11, 11, and the Philly Johns 8. Philly Johns 8. Thank you for everyone who tuned in to cheer on your team. I think the love was felt here in Austin, Texas. In about 8 minutes, we'll have our third game of the day, which is the Texas Rattlesnakes versus the Puerto Rico Black. Another of Los Gallos team. Great game to everyone, and we'll see you back in about 8 minutes to continue cheering on Puerto Rico and Texas. All right, welcome back for our 10 a.m. match. We have the Texas Rattlesnakes on the referee's left versus the Puerto Rico Black on the referee's right, which is opposite us in the announcer booth. The referee just told everybody to shut up their mobile phones instead of shut off, which caused a chuckle from everybody. Texas Rattlesnakes are starting with the ball. Right wing number 3. Will Lopez, the initial throw, blocked by left wing Puerto Rico. Handed off to center, number 4. Blocked by center, number 6 for the Texas Rattlesnakes, Zach. Blocked by number 6, right wing for Puerto Rico Black. Blocked by 6 center. Thrown back to right wing 6 for the Gallos. Number 4, throwing, blocked by left wing on the Texas Rattlesnakes. Center block for Puerto Rico, thrown back to left wing, handed off to center for the Rattlesnakes for the throw. Blocked by right wing, handed to center. Good coverage by left wing for Puerto Rico. Blocked off his legs. Excellent hustle backwards by Will Lopez, right wing for the Texas Rattlesnakes. Some fantastic ball awareness by both of these teams. Handoff to left wing for the Texas Rattlesnakes. Number 7, Nathan. Blocked by left wing. Blocked by Puerto Rico center. Blocked by center, handed off to right wing for the... Oh, nope, center is keeping the ball. He's crossing over to the right, though, to throw it. Blocked by left wing Puerto Rico. Loose ball, caught by center. Blocked by center Rattlesnakes. Blocked by center, handed off to left wing. Blocked out by right wing Texas. And just chipped off the Puerto Rico right wing's fingers into the goal. That is Texas Rattlesnakes 1, Puerto Rico 0. Well, I don't have a roster of names. Puerto Rico Black includes Ali G, Chris Morgan, Tito Vega, and Luis Abdiel. Thrown out by Texas Rattlesnakes. Good block by center and left wing on the Rattlesnakes. Good teamwork by the Puerto Rico Black to block. Thrown out by the left wing Puerto Rico. Thrown out by right wing, crossing over the left. Unsure if that little vocal stem ahead of time was what threw him off, but handed off to left wing. Number 7 for the Texas Rattlesnakes, thrown and blocked by the right wing for Puerto Rico. Thrown out. Blocked by right wing, handed to center for Puerto Rico. Blocked by center. Center crossing slightly over to the right of center for the throw. Cross court throw to the right wing. Handed off to left wing, who is quietly walking it over to the left side for the throw. Almost caught the right wing unawares. They were prepared for it to come from the right side, but right wing was able to block it for the Rattlesnakes. Thrown out down the right line. Blocked by center. Thrown out. Excellent teamwork by the Texas Rattlesnakes. Puerto Rico. Left wing throwing. Looking for a corner in the right. Did not quite find it. Left wing blocked. Throwing back. Thrown out at the team line. Left throw for Puerto Rico, blocked by center. Center for Texas has the ball. Blocked by center for the Gallos. Handed off to right wing. Right wing caught. And center for Texas found an opening in the right corner, just past the right wing for Puerto Rico. Score is now Texas Rattlesnakes 2, Puerto Rico 0.
Who do they keep calling Chewy?
He's the Puerto Rican team, the red team, not this one. They used to play with him. She used to play with him.
Okay, but he's not on this team. I love how small the goalball community is, and everybody knows each other. Everybody has nicknames. People have all played together before. Lots of friends and camaraderie, even as competitive as they get. Center for Puerto Rico, blocked by center for Texas Rattlesnakes. Number 3, right wing for Texas, throwing. Found that gap between center and right wing. Goal for Texas, now up 3-0. This is just the first half. There's 6 minutes and 12 seconds left in the first half. Left leg block. Solid bounce throw by left wing for Texas. Caught by center. Center number 4 is returning for Puerto Rico. Oh, center for Texas, finding a gap right between center and left wing this time. Bouncing off the defenders up and over into the goal for their 4th goal of the day. Quick stop by center for Texas. Excellent block by left wing for Puerto Rico. And thrown out at the team line. Right wing player crossing over left, hoping to find an opening. Unfortunately, thrown out. Possession Puerto Rico. Right wing currently has the ball. Center blocked for Texas. Texas returning. Near head collision with Puerto Rico, but good coordination, communication. Left wing throwing. Blocked by center and left wing for Puerto Rico. Cross court attempt from left wing. Thrown out at the team line. Good block by right wing for Puerto Rico. Over the center defender. And a goal for Puerto Rico. Score is now Puerto Rico 1, Texas Rattlesnakes 4. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on this half. This is still anyone's game. Good block by center, number 6, Zach. Nathan, number 7, left wing through. Blocked out. All the Gallos are getting their positions. Blocked out. Substitution, Texas Rattlesnakes. Substituting Zach 6, number 13, Gray. Puerto Rico gets a little breather while they substitute players. Looks like Nathan, number 7. Will Lopez, number 3. Gray is joining them. Will Lopez is staying as right wing. Nathan is taking his position in center. And Gray is covering left wing. Ooh, right through the left wing defender's legs. Was an attempt at a foot grab. Went into the goal. Texas Rattlesnakes 5, Puerto Rico 1. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on this half. Left wing throwing. Good block by Puerto Rico, left wing. Return throw. Good grab by number 7, center of Texas. Center throwing. Blocked by right wing. Caught by center and handoff to the left wing for the throw. It was a long ball penalty. Players are a little grumpy about that. Penalty achieved by Puerto Rico. That may give them the confidence they need to come back in this last 2 minutes and 55 seconds of this first half and the second half. Good block out by Puerto Rico. That was a close one. Blocked it right to the outer edge of the post. Center throwing from the left side, looking for a hole in the right wing defense. Wasn't able to find it for the Rattlesnakes. Good teamwork by the Rattlesnakes to block that out. Good block by Puerto Rico. Center throwing. Good teamwork between the center and left wing for Texas. Oh. Another long ball from Texas. For those who are unfamiliar with the rules, there are 4 6-meter sections in front of the players' team areas. And the ball has to touch 2 of those, the one in front of them, 6 meters, and one of the 2 sections in the middle that are also 6 meters. And a long ball means it did not touch one of those 2 middle 6-meter sections before making contact with the other player's side. Blocked out. Missed penalty. Score is still Texas Rattlesnakes 5, Puerto Rico Black 2. 1 minute and 58 seconds left on the first half. Penalty throw by Texas. That was a goal. Texas 6, Puerto Rico 2. Minute 45 left on this half. Good block by Puerto Rico center. Right off the defender's hands and feet for a goal. Puerto Rico 3, Puerto Rico 3, Texas 6, Texas 6, 3 y 6. Equipment check, Puerto Rico. It looks like they're bringing out a mop. Similar to basketball, sometimes sweat can get on the floor, make it a little bit slippery and unsafe for the players. So we bring out some towels and a dry mop. See if we can make sure the floor is nice and grippy for everybody. All right. Nice throw by Puerto Rico. Out. Left wing throwing. Number 13. Aggressive throw right off the left wing. Puerto Rico's hands into the post. Center throwing. Good block by Puerto Rico. Timeout, equipment check. Looks like the mask for the left wing got pulled down for Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico throwing. Off the defenders, into the net. Puerto Rico goal. 4. Puerto Rico 4. 4. Texas Rattlesnakes 6. 48 seconds left in this first half. Good block by the Puerto Rico left wing. Left wing is doing a lot of lifting this round. Good block by the left wing for Texas. Good teamwork by Puerto Rico. They can keep the Rattlesnakes from scoring any more this half. That should set them up for a good comeback in the second half. Good block and recovery by Puerto Rico. Blocked out by the right wing for Texas. 6 seconds left in this half. Left wing throwing. Looking for a gap between center and right wing and did not find it. That's it for the first half of the Texas Rattlesnakes versus Puerto Rico Black. Puerto Rico 4, Texas Rattlesnakes 6. 5 minutes on the clock for the teams to switch sides, mop up the sweat off the court, reset their equipment, reset their strategy, and work toward victory. For those of you tuning in who are looking perhaps for the women's tournament, that is streaming on the Goalball Central website and YouTube channel. So feel free to jump over there to support the women's teams as well. You can also find the schedule as well as results on goalballcentral.net. Up next after this, starting at 11 a.m. Central, is going to be the Manticors versus the Fuego, San Antonio Fuego. Are you back up? All right, starting the second half in about a minute and 21 seconds here. Some backhanded compliments from the sidelines teammates. Will Lopez telling his teammates they suck. But I think it's meant in an encouraging way. It appears that 6 Zach, number 7 Nathan, and 13 Gray are starting for the Texas Rattlesnakes on my left. And Puerto Rico Black Gallos are on my right. Number 6 is taking up right wing. Number 4 is taking up center. And number 7 is taking up left wing. For Texas Rattlesnakes, Zach 6 is right wing. Nathan 7 is center. And Gray 13 is left wing. Gray's positioned on the team line, as is center. Two seconds left. $12 minutes on the clock. Texas Rattlesnakes 6, Puerto Rico 4. Looks like Will Lopez is not thrilled about having the substitution of Zach 6, giving a thumbs down. Puerto Rico has the ball, blocked by right wing. If you're here cheering on the Texas Rattlesnakes or the Puerto Rico Black Gallos, feel free to drop some encouragement in the chat. The players do tend to watch these streams back so that they can get feedback on their performance or just enjoy their wins. And they will absolutely see your comments. If there's a particular player that you're cheering for, feel free to leave their name directly. Good block. Texas with the ball. Gray throwing. Solid block by number 4 center for Puerto Rico. Block to the right wing. A little bit of a scramble by the center and right wing for the ball with Puerto Rico, but they recovered. Looking for a gap in the right corner. Did not find it. Right corner to right corner. Blocked by Puerto Rico. Ball recovered. Right wing throwing. Blocked by right wing. Right wing handing off to the left wing for the throw for Texas. Thrown out down the left side. Right wing throwing. Out into the chairs. Throwing a bit at the referee's legs. A little fun exchange there for a moment. Good block by Puerto Rico center. Little cheer stim from the Texas Rattlesnakes. Rattle, tattle, tattle. Thrown out by the Puerto Rico left wing. Right wing handing off to left wing, who was throwing it from the right side. Blocked by Puerto Rico. And Puerto Rico number 4 finding a gap between the center and left wing. Bringing the score up to Puerto Rico 5, Texas Rattlesnakes 6. These are the types of turns that can turn the whole energy of a game. Oh, but Texas answering back with a gap right between center and right wing. For Puerto Rico, bringing the score Texas 7, Puerto Rico 5. Almost finding a gap there with the Texas right wing. Left wing throwing out. Glow Girl, thanks for your cheering for numero 4, Puerto Rico. Texas 7, blocked. Blocked off the center, backwards into the goal for Puerto Rico. Timeout, Puerto Rico. Regroup, connect on strategy. Texas Rattlesnakes currently at 8, Puerto Rico at 5. 8 minutes and 47 seconds left on the game clock. This is the second half. So this decides the winner. If you're looking for a complete schedule and results, you can head over to goalballcentral.net, where you can also access the women's stream if you're looking for women's goalball. Currently in the small gym here at the Texas School for the Blind and Visually Impaired in Austin, Texas. The New Jersey and Lady Fuegos are playing. In about half an hour, we'll be having the Manticors versus the Fuego. Manticors being the reigning champions from last year's 2025 Cinco de Goalball tournament. Should be a good matchup. Long ball against Texas Rattlesnakes. All right, number 6 defending the Texas Rattlesnakes. Number 7 for Puerto Rico, throwing the penalty. Looking for a spot in the right corner, not able to find it throughout. Good opportunity. Hopefully there will be more. Right wing for Texas, throwing out to the left. Right wing for Puerto Rico, throwing. Blocked by center. Found a gap right through the hands of the center and right wing defenders for Puerto Rico, putting Texas at 9, Puerto Rico at 5. 8 minutes and 10 seconds left in this half. Left wing throwing out. Left wing for Puerto Rico throwing. Ooh, almost got away from the left wing defender, but recovered. Blocked off the left wing for Puerto Rico in front of the center. Center recovers as throwing. Blocked by center. Handed off to right wing. Right wing's throwing just left of center, or just right of center. Blocked by right wing Texas. Oh. Good attempt at a block by left wing Puerto Rico, but it bounced over his legs and back into the goal. 7 minutes, 10 seconds left. Texas Rattlesnakes 10, Puerto Rico 5. Puerto Rico needs to make up 5 goals in the next 7 minutes. Good block by Texas center. Handed off to left wing for the throw. Found a gap between center and right wing for another Texas goal. Texas 11, Puerto Rico 5. 6 minutes, 42 seconds left on the game clock. Ooh, excellent block by Puerto Rico. Up and over the goal, not into. Right wing throwing for Puerto Rico. Good block by right wing. Good teamwork by the center. Blowing him a little kiss for luck, I guess. Right wing handing off to left wing. Trying for a tricky play. Arguments between the teams as to whether that was a long ball or not. Refs did not call it as such. Good catch by right wing Puerto Rico, number 6. Official timeout for equipment check on number 6, Puerto Rico, as well as a substitution request from Texas. Some smack talk happening between the players. Five minutes and 42 seconds left on the clock. Texas up by 6, 11-5. Puerto Rico has 5. Texas is substituting number 7, left wing, for number 3. Nathan is now on the bench for the Texas Rattlesnakes. Coming in is Will Lopez. He appears to be taking over right wing, which means Gray is moving to left wing, and Zach is maintaining center, number 6. Currently, Gray, left wing, has the ball. Starting out strong. All 3 Rattlesnakes are at the team line. Right wing throwing. Thrown out. Left wing throwing for Puerto Rico. Looking for a corner shot. Denied by the Rattlesnakes. Good block by Puerto Rico. I thought that was going to bounce right off his feet into the goal, but it did hit the post. It was a good save. Oof. Block up and over by number 3, Lopez on the Rattlesnakes. Hit his feet. Knocked over the goal. Good save. Some excellent saves by both of these teams. Missed save by Puerto Rico. Center and right wing. But timeout Puerto Rico. Was there a penalty on that? Was there a penalty? Oh, they haven't updated the scoreboard, which is makes me think there was a penalty called. Oh, there we go. It must have updated while I was talking to you. It is Texas Rattlesnakes 12, Puerto Rico 5. Good block by the Texas Rattlesnakes. Excellent defense by Puerto Rico. Having some quick turnarounds. Don't want to waste any time of these 4 minutes and 34 seconds left on the game. Blocked out. Good block by Texas. Handoff to the right wing. Good block by Puerto Rico. Handoff to right wing for the throw. Good block by Puerto Rico. Blocked out by Texas. Handoff to the left wing for the throw. Blocked by center and left wing. Blocked out. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this game. Puerto Rico 5, Texas Rattlesnakes 12. Good block by right wing. Thrown out. Good block by right wing Texas. Texas calling a timeout. Audience seemed unhappy with that. Three minutes and 10 seconds left in this match. Coming up next are the Manticors versus the San Antonio Fuego. Make sure you invite your friends and family to watch the stream and cheer on their favorite players. If you're a Puerto Rico fan in the chat, now is the time to send them all your good energy. Center to center. Blocked by Texas. Texas center moving slightly over to the left for the throw. Found a gap between center and right wing for another goal. Texas 13, Puerto Rico 5. Puerto Rico creeping up to that high ball line. Just barely made it. Thrown well out of bounds by Texas left wing. Thrown out. Block by left wing. Also blocked by left wing Texas. Good block by center Puerto Rico. Quick return. Trying to catch him off guard. Ball rolling front. Good catch before it crossed the center line. Excellent block by Puerto Rico. 1 minute and 51 seconds left in this game. Puerto Rico trying desperately to get just one tiny opening in Texas's defense. Center block, but we had a long ball from Texas. Number 13. Gray talking some smack, as is his usual. Puerto Rico looking for an opening. Gray with a diving block blocked it out. Good opportunity for Puerto Rico, but denied. Good attempt at a goal by the Texas Tailgaters. Texas Rattlesnakes. Tailgaters is the banana ball version. Uh-oh. Ball got away from Puerto Rico. Right wing had it. Got away from him for another goal. Rattlesnakes 14. Puerto Rico 5. Official timeout from Texas. Everybody using their timeouts with there's 37 seconds left in the game. Texas at 14, Puerto Rico black at 5. Texas throwing well out. Hopefully they don't get too cocky with their lead. .28 seconds left. Blocked out. 23 seconds left. Texas 14, Puerto Rico 5. Thrown out. Nice block by Puerto Rico. Penalty throw by Puerto Rico does score with 11 seconds left on the clock, bringing the score Puerto Rico 6, Texas 14. Good block by Puerto Rico. Last shot. And that's the end of the game. But both teams played fantastically right up to the last second. Texas Tailgaters. Oh my gosh, I got to get that out of my head. Texas Rattlesnakes ending the game with 14. Puerto Rico Black 6. Great job to both teams. There's some excellent defense, excellent offense, and overall some amazing teamwork and communication. We're wrapping up our third game of the morning here at the Texas School for the Blind and Visually Impaired in Austin, Texas, at the 2026 Cinco de Goalball tournament with some of the top teams from around the world. Up next, starting at 11 a.m. Central, we have the Manticors playing the San Antonio Fuego here in the Big Gym. And we have Rose City playing Institute Athlon from Brazil in the women's tournament. So if you want to tune in for that, you can check out Goalball Central's YouTube channel or stay here for the men's tournament. We'll be back in about 9 minutes. We're both on. I'm gonna wait for the buzzer to go off here.
Hi, Internet. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, nice. We are back with the Manticores versus San Antonio Fuego. And we have a guest commentator with us, Monica Wegner from the Borp Renegades,
Hello.
a player who can actually explain what it's like to play these games. We have on the referees left the Manticores. On the referee's right is the San Antonio Fuego. For the Manticores, we have number 9 playing left wing. We have number 3 playing center, Jordan Main. And number 1 playing right wing, Zach Bueller. And Jordan finding a gap between the center and right wing of the Fuegos for a goal. First goal of the game, just less than 30 seconds in. For the Fuego, we have on right wing, number 9, Hector. Throwing blocked by center. In center for the Fuegos, we have number 8, Axel, who just got a block. And on left wing for the Fuegos, we have 15, which could be Diego, Jerry, or Davion, or Noah. I unfortunately don't have a roster for number 15. So if you know who 15 is in the chat, please let us know so we can cheer him on.
15 is the best number, by the way.
Is that your
just
number?
saying.
Oh, excellent. Also, compared to some of the other men's teams, women's teams, at least the Renegades, have a nice embroidered jersey. All the men's teams just have printed jerseys. So blocked by right wing on Fuego. Right wing throwing. Good block by center. Manticores are, of course, the champions from the 2025 Cinco de Goalball tournament.
Oh,
And they
nothing
just
but
found
net.
a gap just past right wing's feet for a corner right goal. And if there's any terminology I could be using better, please let me know, Monica. I did learn yesterday that I was saying pole instead of post, which is a totally different thing.
What I found interesting there is they've been throwing the bounce shots, and then they did a one smooth shot, and that's the one that went in.
Yes. The teams who've been mixing up the bounce and the, what do you call them, smooth shots?
Yeah.
Have been scoring the most goals.
Yeah. Oh,
And
wow.
another bounce shot from the left wing straight into the center of the Fuegos. Manticores 3, Fuego 0. We're not even a minute into this game yet. Or I suppose we're just over a minute into this game. Left wing throwing from the center. Blocked by left wing. Ah, and he found the corner. Just behind the left wing. Are spin throws as common in women's leagues?
Some people can throw them and some don't. The Brazilians use them quite a bit. I don't think they're as common. They're definitely used.
Right wing currently has the ball for the Fuegos. Cross course shot off the legs of the right wing defender and into the goal for San Antonio's first goal of the game.
post.
Hit the post. Yep.
Yeah, wow.
Good block out by the right wing. Loose ball. Blocked off the center's legs, but good backup from the right and left wing. Good block out by the left wing. Left wing currently has the ball, throwing from the center. Looking for some holes in the Manticore's defense. Not able to find one this time. Number 15 on Fuego getting a lot of blocks this time. And the Manticore's finding a gap between the center and the right wing for a goal right in the center. Manticore's 5, Fuego 1. Cross court, thrown out left side from the right wing. Handoff to left wing for the ball. Return from Manticores. Good block. Right wing. Did he stop it before the center? Yes, he did. Manticore defense real strong. Blocked out. So, Monica, something that has puzzled me a little bit is the fact that players can dive for things without kicking each other in the head or hitting heads. How is this possible?
It's so the two wingers, the two people on either side of the court, play behind the two sidelines, the two what we
Between
call
line and the wing lines?
the wing lines, yeah. And the center usually plays in front of the wing lines.
It's interesting. A lot of the men's players, even the wings, are still playing at the team line for defense.
Yeah.
So when they dive, I mean, they're coming within inches of each other sometimes.
And so sometimes when the ball is on the opposite side, the person on the opposite side will come up and in a little to cut the angle off.
Yeah. How do you avoid collisions?
The center knows that the other player is doing that and doesn't dive that direction.
So kind of team awareness
Yeah.
is a really crucial skill.
The center always knows where the wingers are.
I think of other sports that I've played, like baseball or volleyball, and verbal communication is the most important.
Yeah.
But in this case, I don't hear, I mean, at least from here, I can't hear a ton of verbal communication in terms of like, I'm right behind you or anything like that. It sounds like sometimes there's not even time for that.
It's quicker, so what they'll say is they'll say like up, which means like as the winger I'm a little more forward. So it's really quick. I can hear them talking.
And Manticore is finding another gap between center and left wing. Manticore 7, Fuego 1.
There's a bit of a strategy to that too, because you're trying to talk so your teammates can hear you, but you don't want the other team to hear you, so you're kind of modulating your voice in such a way that you're being gentle.
Ooh, almost got away from the left wing, but recovered, handed off to the right wing Manticore. Thrown way out. Covered by the line judge. Right right wing throwing for Manticors. Blocked out by left wing. Blocked out by right wing Manticores. Handed off to left wing for the throw. This is Monica from the Renegades. This is Zach.
Hey, Zach. Hey. Are you here to commentate?
What's that?
Is he here to commentate?
No,
Oh, okay.
he's just checking in.
Oh. Manticor scored again.
Rose, who's doing the cameras, is his relationship partner. I don't know.
Yeah, cool.
Are you married or just dating or engaged? Really? You seem so like no pressure. Never mind, not a relationship partner. I made the wrong assumption.
Relationships can take different forms.
That's true. That's a good.
Friends are relationships too.
Yes, that's true. Timeout, Fuego. Manticor is holding an 8-1 lead over the San Antonio Fuego. 4 minutes and 4 seconds left on the game clock.
They'll be lucky if this game doesn't mercy.
What is that?
Mercy happens if a team gets ahead by 10 or more goals. They call it, and they call that a game.
That happened with the first game this morning for the
Yeah.
men's team. It was 11-1, I believe.
Yep,
So it's called a mercy.
it's called a mercy.
Like a mercy killing?
Mhm.
God, that's awesome. Is that a formal or an informal term? Do you know?
It's a formal term.
Wow.
It's in the rules. I mean, not a mercy killing, just a mercy. That's a Hannah edition there.
I'm good at naming things.
Yeah.
Left wing block and about to throw. Zach likes to talk smack from the sidelines. The Manticore's number 9 is currently covering center. Blocked by center. Handoff to left wing. Ooh, high ball, yes. We've seen a lot of high balls from teams that are behind quite a bit.
Yeah.
They kind of get a little excited and creep up on that high ball line. Penalty throw by Manticores. Score.
Which is a bit of a strategy, right? Because you got to take more risks when you're down. It's kind of can't afford to play it as safe.
So as a player, in terms of your throw strategy, can you kind of tell based on the steps or the width of your steps how close you're getting to the high ball line? Or is it sometimes like, I just in the heat of the moment, I'm not paying attention?
It can be either, but most players can tell. They can tell where they are relative to the line.
Good attempted block by center and left wing, but unfortunately, we're getting close. This is only
One more.
the first half.
Yeah.
We have 2 minutes and 48 seconds left. If the Manticores score one more, that will be a mercy.
which is not a bad thing because the commentary table is about to get an infusion of coffee.
Exactly. Good block by right wing. Second timeout from Fuego. So most of the coaches that I'm seeing seem to have most, if not all, vision.
Yeah.
Is that pretty common?
Yeah, it's common because your coach, if they can see, they're able to tell you where the gaps are on the other team. And so it gives you a really good, I mean, that's like having an extra player on the floor, really, to tell you where to throw. And yeah.
It almost seems like a disadvantage, or an advantage, rather.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, good coaching is pretty critical.
So the coaches then, if they have vision, have they ever played?
Some of them have, some of them haven't.
And how would that happen? Like if they worked at a school for the blind, or?
Yeah, some of them just want to play.
That's awesome.
You can play.
I was just telling someone this morning, I think I would probably break a hip with because when I play, even though I have very poor coordination, I am very aggressive.
It's good hip pads here.
Oh, nice. Yesterday, one of the men's teams, his elbow pad slipped right as he went for a dive and landed. You could like hear his elbow hit the court. It sounded so painful. Oh. That would have been the goal, but that was a long ball.
It's a little too much bounce on that because it has to bounce before the team area.
One of the fun things about commentating is that we do get to educate folks about the kind of 4-6 meter areas in between the team areas. And that the ball needs to touch at least 2 of those, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 6 meters in front of you, as well as one of the 6 meter areas in front of the other team.
Yeah.
Opportunity for the Fuego. Just missed. Right wing throwing, blocked by right wing Fuego. Ooh, aggressive throw. Straight through the center and left wing. Nothing but net. I think that's a basketball term. Can you use it in goalball?
What's that?
Nothing but net.
Yeah, absolutely. Usually if they don't touch it first.
Yes, neither of them touched it.
Yeah.
What are some phrases, catchphrases, terminology that our viewers should be aware of?
Loose, of course, which you've been using. That happens when it hits a player and it's still within the team area and there's a bit of a scramble. Forward is when the ball touches a player and then goes forward, and somebody usually has to run out and go get it. And then every team has its own internally. Like some teams will use certain phrases when they want to switch positions. You probably wouldn't hear them from up here. There's the number system, which is always useful. So if you look at the court as you're throwing, and you spread your fingers out on the table, which is what I'm doing. I'm trying to describe what I'm doing at the same time. And if my right hand is spread on the table, my thumb is a 1 and my pinky finger is a 5. And so if I'm throwing a 1, it's going to be at their left wing, my left side. If I'm throwing, or their right wing, sorry, my left side. And if I'm throwing a 5, that's to my right as I'm throwing.
At their left wing.
At their left wing.
When I was watching, was that the championship you played in February, March? Mm-hmm. The commentator was saying, it was a goal at the 4, a goal at 3.
Yeah.
So that must have been what he was talking about.
Yeah.
And is that pretty consistent across teams?
Yeah, it's pretty consistent. Some teams use a 1 to 9, but it's the same format. It just gives a little more precision.
And do you do any kind of drills during practice using those numbers, or?
Yeah, absolutely.
I
So
only know that from tennis. We did similar things.
yeah, on a 1-5, you try pretty hard not to throw a 3 because that's usually their best defensive player. So throwing a 3 rarely scores. 2s and 4s are good. 1s and 5s are okay. Like you're trying to catch those wingers. Yeah.
We did have somebody ask a question about muting the microphones in between matches.
We can.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So are we muted now?
Not yet.
Okay.
So, Vision Training LLC, thank you for your commentary or your question. Can you please not mute the microphone between games? We play music for the players to get them hyped up and keep the energy going. And unfortunately, that will get us muted and or banned from YouTube. So we will have to mute between games
Oh, because of copyright.
to avoid copyright. Yes.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Final results for that last game is Manticor
11?
Manticor 11, yes. And San Antonio Fuegos 1. Up next is going to be from 12 o'clock Central to 1 p.m. Central, the Philly Johns versus the Omegas. And then in the women's gym, we have the New York Owls versus the Lady Rattlers. So if you are looking for the women's tournament, you can find that on the Goalball Central YouTube channel as well as goalballcentral.net. And if you're looking for the men's tournament, you can stay here.
But go over there because it's going to be a while before this next game starts.
But yes,
isn't it?
we have about 40 minutes before the next game starts here in the men's gym. So feel free to jump over to the Goalball Central YouTube channel to watch the Rose City playing the Instituto Athlon.
Oh, that's going to be a good game.
It's a good game.
Those are two very good teams.
Oh, Tim is letting us know the other gym's camera is down. It's going to be something to check in on. Thank you for letting us know that, Tim. Let's see. Goalball Central, YouTube, Big Gym. Oh, that's correct. It looks like it stopped about an hour ago.
Oh.
We'll let Thomas know. Thanks so much. I think we'll use this 40 minutes to go see if we can fix the camera in the other gym. All right. We're going to mute the microphones. Super thanks to Monica for her commentary during this last game.
Thanks, y'all.
And we're back for the 12 p.m. Central game against the Philly Johns and the Michigan Omega. Monica is back for our guest commentator spot.
She just never laughed.
It's a beautiful day here in Austin, Texas at the Texas School for the Blind and Visually Impaired, hosting us here at the 2026 Cinco de Goalball tournament. If you're looking for the women's tournament, we are working on getting that stream back up and running. Currently, right now, the New York Owls are playing the Lady Rattlers. And here in the big gym, the Philly Johns are playing the Michigan Omega. We've got the Omegas on the judges or the referees right, and the Johns on the left. The last game, the referee accidentally said for everybody to shut up their mobile devices, which was everybody took a moment to laugh. It was great. On the Michigan Omegas, we have number 4 on right wing. We have number 8, Kusku, playing center. And number 5, Joe Hamilton, playing left wing. I unfortunately don't have a number for 4, so it's either Lamar Brown or Adonis. I think it's Lamar Brown. Number 9 is currently on the bench for the Omegas.
Both John Kusku and Joe Hamilton are former U.S. national team players.
Amazing. For the Philly Johns, we currently have number 11, Dev Bullock, playing right wing. He just threw, blocked by right wing on Omegas. We have Duran Black. Number
Jerome. Yeah.
Duran.
Yeah.
Playing center. He's about to throw the ball. Good block by center. And on left wing for the Philly Johns, looks like it's number 15, Sean Duran. Fun fact, Sean is spelled Seaon. And also, fun fact, Duran Black has a rapper alter ego. He has his own YouTube channel, J Dollaz, JDOLLAZ. Check him out and support him on YouTube. Not sponsored. Block out by right wing on the Phillies. Ooh. Almost got past the center defender, but left wing was there to block. Great job by Hamilton. Good right wing block. Hand off to center and back to right wing for the throw. Center crossing over to the left for the throw. Good strategy. Center still on left wing. Hamilton has switched to center. And when players switch positions, is that something they have to announce, or can
Nope.
they just do that whenever they
No,
feel like they
can
need
just do
to?
that. Yeah.
That's awesome. Good bounce on that one. Still blocked by left wing, Kusku. Good teamwork and communication with both of these teams. Blocked out by Kusku, left wing. Kusku crossing over to the right for the throw. Blocked out by 15. Now, as a player, do you get to choose your own number, or is it chosen for you?
You choose your own number.
Does 15 have any significance for you?
Not really. It's,
Sayers has switched again. Kusku's now right wing. Joe Hamilton playing right wing. And Lamar Brown playing left wing.
This is a really good defensive game so far.
Both teams really strong.
Yeah. It's good to see.
Ooh. Penalty throw.
Oh.
Omega's 2. Philly John 0. Was that a long ball or a high ball? I missed the penalty.
I missed it too.
If you got it in the chat, let us know. Was that a long ball or a high ball?
Joe Hamilton is joining Michigan from California.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's quite a different move, both distance-wise and climate-wise.
Yeah.
Good block out by number 4. Kusku aggressively running over to the right side for that throw. Good block by Philly. And now another block out by Omegas. Almost found that gap on the left side of the Phillies, but good block by the left wing. Ooh, almost got a kick in the head there.
Kusku is known as a tactician. He's a very technical player. He likes that movement, and there's a lot of precision to his game.
His steps are very intentional.
Yeah.
I feel like he has a really good sense for the court,
He really
for
does.
spacing, for where every other player is.
Yeah.
Frequently in these games, I've been seeing him move around players as though
Yeah.
he knows
where
exactly
everyone is.
where everybody is.
Yeah. He's a planner. He would have talked about strategy before the game. They'd be all on the same. They'd all be aligned.
Other team already dropping Kusku's name. He's the one to be feared. Oh, ball rolled out. Possession for the Omegas. Good throw by Hamilton. Blocked out right wing. Six minutes and 30 seconds left in this first half. So at this point in the game, Monica, if you're down by 2, what would be going through your mind? Other than we need 2 goals, at least.
Not even that at this point. Still a lot of game to play. Just keep playing your game. You're not, no pressure yet. So
Still only the first half?
yeah. If I'm playing with more junior players, I'm going to remind them of that. I'm going to remind them to relax and just stick with the plan and play our game. There's a lot of goalball left to be played.
Long ball, yeah. That one, he ran right up to the high ball line. Long ball penalty, Omega's number 4. He'll be defending against, looks like, number 11 from Philly. Oh, just on the other side of his feet. Goal Philly. That makes it Philly 1. Philly Johns 1. Omega's 2. It's still anybody's game.
Anybody's game.
I've definitely seen a few games this tournament where players get a little overconfident in their lead, drop a few too many penalties, and give the other team the advantage.
That's all it takes.
Bounced off left wing's feet, out of bounds. Blocked by left wing. Cross course shot. Blocked by left wing on Johns. Used that ball for a pillow. That was an interesting block. Because it was thrown out of bounds after making contact.
Yeah.
It is now the Johns. 5 minutes left on this first half. I've seen a lot of kind of crossover strategies where a left wing will go to the right or vice versa before throwing to kind of throw off the other players. I even saw one yesterday where the team made a lot of noise with their feet to kind of throw off potentially. But there is a penalty if you make too much noise before the throw, right?
Not before the throw, during the act of throwing. So you
Okay.
can make as much noise as you want before the throw. But once the throw starts, you can't make noise.
Is that considered a dirty tactic at all, or
No.
is that totally fair?
It's totally fair. Totally fair.
That's fun. Are there any tactics that you would consider dirty?
That I would consider dirty, or that most people would.
Most
consider
people maybe, but also maybe you.
Me personally, I'm not a fan of the ribbing of other teams before the game or even on the court. Like that's not my style, but you know, I get it.
Everybody has fun in different ways.
Yeah, that's a me thing. That's not. I don't judge others for doing it.
Oh, bounced off the center into the goal.
Yeah.
Omega's 3. Johns 1. 4 minutes left in the first half. Still a lot of game to play. Blocked up, but recovered by the right wing. Nice dive left. Yesterday during the men's tournament, we actually had a broken ball, which I'd
Oh,
never seen
yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Good teamwork with the Omegas. Blocked by center, but ultimately recovered by their left wing. Good recovery by Cusco in center. Hamilton's playing right wing, and he threw the ball. Blocked out. That was a close one. Hit the post.
If you're the Johns now, you don't want the water to get any deeper than this. Down by 2 is okay. Down by 3 is a little less so.
Now, how much does the environment of the gym that you're playing in? Oh, we got a goal from the Omegas.
Yeah.
Right wing. How much does the environment affect kind of your communication with your team, whether it's like a more echoey gym versus maybe a lower ceiling gym?
Quite a bit.
Okay.
Quite a bit. And the floor type too, like wood floor versus concrete versus like a vinyl floor. It can all affect it. I can hear just in this gym, there's a lot of echo. I can hear the lights above us, and there's a fan over on that side of the court. That all matters. Sorry, on the table right side of the court.
Yes.
I pointed.
I feel for the team members or the team players who may have both visual disability as well as something like ADHD. I think when you have more echoey environments, more going on, more sensory input, the harder it may be to focus.
Yeah.
Oh, up. Oh, good save. Right wing running over with the save with his feet. Some disagreement on that call.
No?
Disagreement on that call, it sounded like. Hamilton switched over to left wing. Number 4 is now right wing. Cusco playing center. Substitution Johns. 11 out, 2 in. 11 is Dev Bullock. 2 is Jason Capati. Currently, Duran is still playing center. Jason is coming in. He is going to stay right wing. And Sean Duran is still playing left wing. The ref is doing an equipment check on Duran.
Everyone calls it in black.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yep.
That would get confusing if they were playing Puerto Rico black.
Oh, yeah. It would. Yeah.
Cusco with the throw. Blocked by left wing. Good Good block by right wing. Thrown out and blocked out. 1 minute, 8 seconds left in this first half. Omega's up by 3. Good recovery by Cusco. Blocked up and forward by the right wing. Good recovery. 45 seconds left in this first half. Omega's strategy to kind of run out that 10 seconds. Blocked up and forward. 31 seconds left on first half. Good block by right wing. Blocked out. 20 seconds left on the time clock. Black with the throw. Good bounce. Cusco denying the goal. Seven seconds left. Better throw that ball. Good block by Omega. Not going to get one in before the end of the first half. End of the first half. Michigan Omega is up by 3. 4. Philly Johns 1. What's your take on these two teams?
Well, there's still a game here for sure. I mean, Johns have a tough hill to climb, but because Michigan's a very good defensive team. So, but I'm
Good
not saying they can't do it. But,
and they seem to switch up their positions pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Which I haven't seen from a lot of teams this tournament.
yeah,
Is that a common strategy or kind of unique to them?
I think it's pretty unique to them, and I think it really works for them.
I think finding the strengths and
Yeah, makes
each
you
player.
unpredictable. and-
yeah.
yeah.
All right. Short 4-minute break here, and we'll be back with the second half of the Philly Johns versus Michigan Omega. Welcome back to the second half of the Philly Johns versus the Michigan Omegas. Got about 8 seconds left before the second half commences.
– 4-1 Michigan going into the second half.
All right, for Omegas, 5 is out, 9 is in for the second half. So Joe Hamilton waiting on the bench. And number 9, Adonis. Number 4, right wing, currently has the ball. Caught by 7. Loose ball, out. There's a block forward. Good scramble. Possession, Johns. Good block by right wing with his feet. Handed off to left wing. Blocked by center, recovered by right wing. Straight into the waiting arms of the center. Right wing throwing. Blocked by center John. Ooh. Blocked off the right wing's legs into the center goal. John's now only 2 behind.
2 behind.
2-4. That's how quickly these games can turn around. Still 11 minutes in the game. Plenty of time. If the Johns can focus, communicate, they should have a good chance at capturing the game.
Wow. This could be it right here.
Yep.
This could bring them within 1.
High ball penalty against the Omegas.
I'd say in the men's game, 80% of high balls, 80% of penalties score, just because the shots are so fast.
We got Capati doing the penalty shot for the Johns. Number 4 on the Omegas defending.
Unless you do that.
Thrown out.
Yeah. Unless they go out. They
It's a lot of pressure doing
Yeah,
a penalty
oh, yeah.
shot, especially when you're
For sure.
behind.
Yeah.
I have the coordination of a baby giraffe, so I
I
would absolutely never judge somebody for throwing it out.
I've thrown my fair share out myself, so it's part of the game. It hurts when it happens, but it's part of the game.
Good block by Black. Currently for the Johns, Sean Duran is on left wing. Good block out. Jason Capati is number 2 on right wing. For the Omegas, Cusco's playing left wing. He just has the ball. Ran over to center to throw and is now taking up center. Number 9 has moved to left wing. And number 4 for Omegas is still right wing. Capati with the throw. Good diving block by Cusco, who has moved back to left wing. Got a little center left wing change up going on. Cusco thinking about running over to the center and scores, manages to get a goal off the feet of the center. Scores now, Omega 5. John's 2. Handoff from center to right wing for the Omegas.
Yeah, that goal hurt them.
Ooh, good recovery. That was a block up, but caught by the left wing. Kusku with a throw. Oh, blocked off the right wing's feet into the goal again. Omega 6, John's 2. Kusku with the throw again. Hoping to repeat that bounce off the feet into the goal. Are there any terms for types of goals that I should be aware of in terms of if it bounces off a defender into the goal, if it's a free goal with nobody touching it?
Not that I know of. Yeah, usually you would just describe what happened in terms of off the center, off the winger, etc. Yeah.
Omega timeout. 8 minutes and 23 seconds left in the second half. Is that enough time to make up 4 goals?
I'm not gonna say it can't be done, but against a team like this, I would start thinking about resting my players at this point and just move on.
Next
This
phase
is-
of the tournament.
This is a long tournament. You don't need to pour your all into a game you're not going to win.
When you have a team with such tight defense like the Omegas, what strategies can you employ?
Not let them score
Ooh,
because you can't just get it
Yep.
back.
we're getting good back coverage from the wings. That last one went right through the center's legs, but the left wing was there to catch it.
Yeah.
In terms of blocking form, is there one kind of form over another, either like legs spread or legs together, that tends to be more effective in blocking?
You usually want your legs together because if your legs are spread, the ball can just go right between them.
Yeah.
You want to be leaned slightly forward. 'Cause if you lean back, you're like a ramp, and the ball will just roll right up and over you.
Ooh, up and over and scored against the Johns.
So I'm definitely resting my players now if I'm the coach. I'm just
Substitutions for the John. Out 5, drawn black. In. Looks like they're bringing in number 6, Shannon Canton. And if that's Canton, I'm very sorry for mispronouncing. Next year, we'll have pronunciation guides for the commentators. Kusku seems to be kind of an impenetrable force of defense.
He really is. He's been playing a long time.
All right, 7 minutes, 14 seconds left. John's down 2-7 against the Omegas. Can they catch up? I think I would at least want to close the lead a little bit.
Yeah. I mean,
One of the things these men's teams have been really good at is that we're not getting any illegal coaching.
yeah.
Like last year's game, there was a lot of those penalties. Wet floor from Couscous Center.
Yep.
Might need to draw off his shoes too.
In his alternate other life, Cusco is a teacher, and I think that definitely comes across in his goalball as well. He's a mentor to a lot of people.
I was reading up on Michigan last night, and it looks like they bring a lot of players from kind of like novice up to kind of podium level
Yeah, they have a good program.
play.
Yeah.
Couscous seems to be a pretty key point in
Yeah.
that. You meet people who kind of have good energy. You know, they're not full of themselves. They're also not too insecure. And Couscous seems to be that kind of perfect balance of good team player, aware of his own opportunities, really hard worker. Great block by the Johns. Duran, number 15, playing really strong center. Seems to be Duran versus Cusco.
I mean, they're playing for fun now.
Yeah,
So
the energy has shifted.
yeah. Yeah.
6 minutes, 26 seconds left in this game. Left wing, throw out to the right, cross court shot. Capati with the ball for the Johns. Throwing from center. John's really tightening their defense. Ooh, Duran slipped on that throw. It's almost like a more of a rolled ankle situation than a slip. Good block out. That one went straight down the outside line. Was headed for a corner. Good block by Capati.
It's funny, a lot of people who just start watching goalball are worried about getting injured from the ball or colliding with other people. And I've seen far more injuries from just random slips and just little things that, yeah.
The same in horseback riding. A lot of people are afraid of the horse, but it's actually the ground that causes more injuries.
Right. It's true.
Strong throw by number 6 from the Johns. Blocked by Omega. Substitution Johns. Out 15, center Duran. Sean Duran. Substituting in Duran Black, number 5. It appears that Shannon Canton is staying with right wing. Capati still covering left wing. Unless they decide to change that up once Black gets in. Black is taking over center. Black with the throw. In. Excellent goal.
Was that posting in or straight in?
It was straight in.
Straight in?
Right in the
Nice.
corner. At the 1, I guess you would call it. Oh, off the right wing's fingertips, behind him into the goal. That one goal that they got, they just lost. It is now John's 3, Omega 8. You win some, you lose some. Straight in between the center and left wing. Nobody touched that ball.
So that was noise. So they made noise in the act of spelling there.
Penalty for noise was a goal against Omega, or for Omega against the Johns. Could we tell was it a player who made the noise, or was it the crowd?
No, it was a player.
Okay. If the crowd makes noise, it wouldn't be a penalty,
Wouldn't be a
correct?
penalty. No.
That was close. Kusku running right up to the high ball line. Good block. Blocked by left wing. High ball from number 2 on the Johns. 4 minutes, 6 seconds left in the game. This is where it's easy to start making mistakes.
Yeah.
What are your strategies for staying calm in high pressure situations like this?
I think at this point, again, I think reminding myself, like, this is not a high pressure situation. They're not going to win this game. So just relax. Doesn't matter.
Capati missing the block for that penalty shot due to high ball. Kusku making the 10th point for Omega. Still 4 minutes, 6 seconds left on the game clock.
This is also where if you have any junior players or players with less experience, it's an opportunity to give them a chance to play.
Blocked off the left wing, right into the center's back, and recovered by left wing. Ooh. Oh, no. Blocked by left wing. Up over the right wing's head and into the goal. Omega's locking in. You can tell from their determination they are not wanting to let the Johns score anymore. Right past the center's hands and into the goal. Goal Omega currently at 11 points. Johns at 4 points. 3 minutes left in the game. Good block by center. To another good block by Hamilton. Two minutes, 35 seconds left on the game clock. Omega with the possession. Right wing throwing. Blocked by left wing. Good block by center. Center throwing. Good block. John seemed a little surprised by that ball. Good block by right wing throwing. Good block by center. Pause on the court while they mop up some sweat spots.
Getting sore.
That's how you know it's working.
Yeah.
I don't know what exactly is working, but it is working.
Something's getting sore in my body.
All right, still mopping the floor.
Yeah.
Blocked by Omega Center. Center throwing. Oh, right past the center and right wing feet into the goal. We're now at 12-4 with 1:44 left on the clock. Ball went forward. Kusku retrieved it. High ball by number 9, Omega. Opportunity for number 11 to make the penalty throw for the Johns. Dev Bullock. He's just right of center. Oh, just out at the wing line. That was a very close throw. Good block by left wing. 1:23 left. Oh, blocked forward by center. Over the center line, possession Johns. High ball Johns. That's unfortunate.
Johns have thrown 2 penalties out this game. We'll see. I highly doubt that Michigan is going to throw this out.
But number 5 for Michigan is making the throw. Number 2 for Johns is defending. Excellent block. Dive to the right. Caught with his hands. Number 6 throwing an aggressive bounce. Bounced out.
Yeah, he might have lost his grip on that one. I'm not sure what happened there.
Oh no, long ball by the Johns, another penalty. Current score is Omega 12, Johns 4, 52 seconds left.
Oh,
Hamilton, number 5, is again making the penalty throw against number 2 for the Johns. Good block.
that's well done. Yeah.
Textbook block.
Yeah. Johns have had really good penalty defense. They've blocked a lot of them.
Ooh, up and over the right wing. Blocked out. Whew. That was a good scramble. Never seen someone move backwards that fast on their side. Ball over, possession Johns. That Couscous moved to left wing. Number 9 in the center. Last 21 seconds of the game.
That shot sounded right down the line. I don't know
was.
what you saw there, but yeah, sounded like a really good down the line shot. Was that a goal? That was a
Down
goal.
the line goal.
Yeah,
On the
wow, that
last.
was really nice.
Oh, are they saying no goal? They are giving them the goal, it looks like.
Yeah.
So
They
final
blew it. They
score.
blew it a goal.
That was amazing. The literally
Yeah.
last half a second.
That's awesome.
Exciting. Great work for the Johns.
Yeah.
Final score, Omega 12, Johns 5. Really good hustle by both teams.
Yeah, really good. Especially good first half,
Yes.
I would say. Yeah, a good game overall.
Up next, we've already got Nicole in the chat. Excited for Puerto Rico Black. Vamos Gallos, Nicole says. If we got any other Puerto Rico fans in the chat, or Institute Athlon fans in the chat for Brazil.
That's going to be a good game.
This is going to be a really great game. Starting in about 10 minutes.
Game. I am going to miss it because I'm going to go get a sandwich.
All right. Don't miss it in about 10 minutes. Puerto Rico versus Brazil. We'll see you at 1 p.m. Central.
Bem-vindo, equipo brasileiro. Héctor Lara here. Brasileiros, izquierda. Puerto Rico en el lado derecho. Saludos. Empezamos. Puerto Rico center on the right. Brazil, right wing. Bouncer. Blocked by the body of the center. Right wing shoots, blocked by center. Passes to left. Brazil, left corner. Shoots a cannon, blocked by right wing. Passes to center. Center sits up. Throws a bouncer. He tries to get in the gap, but blocked. Left wing passes to right wing. Brazil bounces it. It hits center and into the nets on Puerto Rico. Black. Left corner, Puerto Rico shoots into the body of right wing. Left wing comes, picks it up, throws a bouncer into the gap. Scores another one. Tips it off the foot of the left wing. Right wing with the ball, Puerto Rico. Throws a bouncer across court, blocked by right wing, Brazil. Brazil in the right corner. Shoots it, blocked by left wing. Pass to center. Center throws a smooth ball to the right gap, blocked. Center Brazil bounces it down the gap, blocked. Left wing starts the extension, throws a smooth ball, blocked by left wing Brazil. Sets up in the corner, throws a crazy bouncer. Ooh, that was hard bouncer down to right wing Puerto Rico. Blocks it out just in time. Puerto Rico shoots from the stanchion, tries to cut that angle, but shoots right at center. Right wing comes and shoots to the left side and shoots in that gap. And they're scrambled for the ball, getting right in the left gap. They need to find their defense really soon. These shots are coming in fast. Left wing sets up in a gap. Bouncer right into center's chest. Brazil sets up in the center. Pounces it behind the team line. And it's a long ball. That bounce had some weight on it. That was heavy hand right there. Long ball penalty. The center is defending from Brazil. Setting up on the high ball line. It's on his hip. In. Nearly misses it. That shot from center right into the corner. Right corner. Left corner. Shoots a cannon down. Throws a quick pitch back. And blocked. Good quick pitch, but not good enough speed. Left wing throws a killer bounce. Cross court. Blocked by left wing. Puerto Rico. Sets up in the corner. And shoots in the gap. Blocked by the center. Right wing, Brazil. Shoots a cannon down the gap. Blocked by center. Center sets it up. And shoots in the right corner. Nearly out. Left wing is coming in. Shoots from the other gap. And blocked by center. Yeah, really good movement, Brazil. Puerto Rico shoots from left corner. Good bouncer, gap, shot. Blocked by center. Passes it to right wing. Right wing shoots in, gets it nearly the center. Looked like some lack of communication right there. Ooh, man. They could have had some really good chance for backup defense, but just nearly tipped it underneath his body to where it slowly and quietly rolled into the goal. Woo, man. It's tough. The score is 4-1. 4-1 Brazil against Puerto Rico. Black. 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Puerto Rico with the ball. Sets up a center. Bounces down to the corner on the right. Blocked. Left wing shoots and does a cross court. Blocked by left wing. Shoots, cross court. Right back at him. Do a handoff. Right wing. Shoots from the corner. And tries to get that gap again. Center's locked it down. Sets up a center. Tries to get that corner. He scores! Smooth ball from the center. She's right in the left corner. En la esquinitititito. Woo! Okay, Puerto Rico. Mirados, Puerto Rico. Left, Brazil. Right wing, Puerto Rico. Sits in the corner. Shoots down the gap and blocked by left wing. Left wing sets up in the corner. Brazil bounces it straight ahead. Right wing, quick pitches him. And tries to get that corner. Handoff. Right wing shoots it into the body of the left wing. Left wing, Puerto Rico tries to get that gap, but just not strong enough. Center passes to left wing, Brazil sets up a little gap and blocked by center, Puerto Rico. Center passes it to the right wing, does a bounce cross court and blocked by center. Right wing shoots from the gap, the left gap, blocked by right wing. Really good block. Right wing, Puerto Rico shoots from the gap, tries to get that cross gap, just not enough. Center shoots, tries to get that right corner. Left wing shoots in the left corner. Right wing, Brazil hands it off. Stays in the right section and then shoots. Ooh, they're scrambling for that. Center, Puerto Rico shoots another smooth ball into the chest of left wing. Left wing does a cross bounce. Blocked by left wing, Puerto Rico. Bounce it right to center. Brazil passes it to right wing. Right wing throws a skipper down the line in the corner. Brasileiros con fogo. Mucho fire. Center blocks the ball. Brazil passes it to the left. Drews a cannon down the gap. Hits it right in the gap. Right wing's feet just pinballs it into the goal. Right wing, Puerto Rico bounces it out at half court. Left wing, Brazil. Does a cross bounce. Blocked by Ali G. Or no, Chris Morgan. Throws a bouncer to center. Center passes it to left wing. Left wing goes to the corner. Bounces it across again and blocked by left wing. Good teamwork. Nice communication. Right wing bounces it right into center's feet. Center Brazil sets up. Middle and bounces it. Out. High ball line, maybe. Center shoots a smooth ball to that right corner. Trying to get another one. Probably if they got a little bit more angle, they might have could have got it. Right wing scoops it up and good move, but not set up well enough. Puerto Rico. Right wing comes to the left corner, shoots a bouncer down the line. Right wing Brazil blocks it out. There you go, Ali G trying to hype up Puerto Rico Black. Left wing. Transfer to. Throws it in the center. Blocked by Ali. Ali throws a smooth ball. Tries to get that left corner. Right wing. Bounces it. And quick pitch from left wing. Quick pitch again from center. And. Ooh, and it was a pass out. They're feeling the pressure of Puerto Rico Black. Oh, Puerto Rico blocks the center. Passes it, hands off, right, stanchion. Bounces it, into the gap. Nearly misses. Ooh, that left wing's got an arm. And just need to set it up. Can't score anything, just an out. Left wing, Puerto Rico. Sets up in the corner. Bounces it, cross gap. Blocked by left wing. Left wing Brazil. Crazy bouncer. Down, hits center in the body. It's Ali's cracking open. Ali shoots down to the left. Right wing comes to the left side. And he fakes it and goes back to the right side. Shoots again and in. Lots of power, but they're not setting it up. They're not taking the time to set it up. Don't need a rush if you're up. Right wing shoots, hits center. Passes to the left point. Left wing sets it up in the corner. Shoots again and down that gap, but they got it locked down. Vamos Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico center. Shoots cannon down the right. Thrown out. Brazil hands off to right wing. Right wing goes to the corner. Bounces it. And into the body. Left wing. Crosses it. Brazil's left wing blocks it out. Shoots down the gap. Left wings trying that gap really hard. They trying to get another one in there. Right wing Puerto Rico throws a crazy bouncer into a long ball penalty. They are pushing it. Saludos a Puerto Rico. Vamos a ver que tiene que bloquear esta pelota. Vamos, Puerto Rico. Brazil in the center. Throws a smooth ball into the right stanchion. Tremendo golazo. Crazy shot. Oh man, Brazil is just brutal. Center shoots a smooth ball down that gap, but it ends up in the body of right wing Brazil. shoots the line and blocked by left wing. Puerto Rico sets it up in a corner. Left side. Tries the line as well. And quick pitch. And quick pitch into the post. Tremendo poste. That line was crazy. Crazy bouncer down, and it lands right in the center. Left wing Brazil shoots it. Blocked by right wing Puerto Rico. Quick pitches in, and it looks like they might have that corner. It looks like they might have that corner. Vamos, Puerto Rico casi tienen esa esquina, pero nada más. Todavía no se puede. Saludos a Puerto Rico. Pongan en los comentarios de qué ciudad vienen. Brasileiros. Derecha. Shoots down the line. Out. Left wing, Puerto Rico. Moves to the station. Tries to storm the gap and ends up in center. Brazil. Then off to right wing. Sets it up in the corner. Bounces it into Ali's chest. Right wing, Puerto Rico. Trying to get that line, but they just can't figure that line out. They really want that corner. Left wing, Brazil. Shoots in that gap. And in the feet of the right wing. Woo, man. That ball is coming with some smoke. Center, Puerto Rico. Shoots a line. And hits the post. Oh, no. Just hit the post. Passes it off to right wing. Blocked by left wing. He pitches him and just shoot that gap. Blocked by center. Center Brazil shoots. Ooh. Trying to get that gap, but Ali's got it locked. Shoots in the left corner now. Nice. Change the pace, That's good. Gotta try things out. But man. Right wing Brazil. Bounce. Oh no, smooth ball into the feet of left wing and hits the gap. It is 10-2. Brazil is brutal. Ánimo Puerto Rico. Tiene que venir con más defensa ahorita. Tienen que acomodarse mejor para que really gotta cover those gaps, para que puedan aprovechar de esos huecos, porque están pegando las piernas de las alas, izquierda, derecha, y nada más, con todo el poder que viene de Brasil, nada más no lo han podido bloquear. Vamos Puerto Rico, saludos. Hello brasileiros, brasileiras. Saludos. Brazil 10, Puerto Rico 2. Puerto Rico shoots a smooth ball. Ali shoots a high ball right now. Brazil out 3 in 1. Brasileiro, centro. Bounce. Blocked by center Puerto Rico. Or, sorry, right wing Puerto Rico. Blocks it. Right wing. Shoots a bouncer. Tries to get in the gap on the right side. Blocked by center. Ooh, good to save, but no more penalties. Come on. Left wing, Brazil. Shoots a bouncer. And ooh, good backup defense. Right wing. Puerto Rico shoots. And they get it! Vamos, Puerto Rico got it! They got it! They were pushing that right side. Por fin ya meten ese gol en el derecho donde han querido intentando. Muy bien. Ahora Brazil on the right. Bouncer, killer. In the gap! Brutal bounce! So much power. Fuerte. Right in the gap. Right side. Puerto Rico. Right wing setting up in the left corner. Throws a smooth ball. And blocked down the line. Crazy line, but Brazil is just conquering this defense game, man. Brasileiros, I don't know how you say it. They are tremendous, pero tremendos. They are killing it. Brazil fakes a noise in the center and goes to right and hits him. That fake. He faked it right behind center, ran all the way to the left side, shot in the gap, scores. Right wing, Puerto Rico throws a cross pass. Just blocked by center. Right wing, Brazil. Bounces it. Blocked by center. Puerto Rico. And that is half time. Puerto Rico makes it to the halftime. Way to push through. Pulling it back together. Man, this is Brazilian. They are just brutal. Brutal. Ahorita están todos los de Brasil. Hola, brasileiros. Hola, brasileira. Puerto Rico, saludos, saludos Puerto Rico. ¿Cómo están? Puerto Rico avanza a la segunda mitad. Está ahorita 12-3. Vamos a ver qué pasa en la segunda mitad. We'll be right back. We'll see what happens. It's 12-3, and Brazil is up.
We're about a minute into our first afternoon game. On the left, we have the Texas Rattlesnakes. On the right, we have the New Jersey Thunder. In the center is number 6. He just threw the ball. On right wing, we have 13 Gray, who just threw out. And in left wing, we have number 3, Will Lopez. For the New Jersey Thunder, we have number 9 on right wing with the ball, currently Dan. In center is number 1, Kevin. Just missed the block between Kevin and Dan, center and right wing. And on left wing is number 2, Thomas. Thomas currently has the ball. It's over on the right side. And now he moves back to left wing. Block out by Lopez, left wing for the Rattlesnakes. Left dive block from the left wing to the left wing of Texas. Oh, that was a rough block by number 2, New Jersey, up and over his feet and into the goalpost. That was a good hustle. Unfortunate roll. Currently, Texas Rattlesnakes 2, Thunder 0. Good team block and good communication with the Thunder. Texas center blocking, handing off to the left wing, number 13. Good block from the left wing on Thunder, over to the left wing, cross court. Center block, loose ball, rolled out, but not over the center line, so Thunder still has possession. Cross court shot, left wing to left wing. Hand off to the right wing for Texas. And a goal. Found that spot right between the center and left wing for the Thunder. Moving the score, Texas 3, New Jersey 0. Judge having to jump to get out of the way of that ball. Ref, sorry, not judge. It's a nice little scissor jump. If only we had instant replays. Right wing throwing. Found another gap just to the left of center for another goal right at number 3. Number 13 says, give these boys some milk. I hope that doesn't give them bad luck for the rest of the match. But Texas is at 4, New Jersey at 0. Ooh, premature throw. Ooh. What is happening? That goal did not count due to the call of a premature throw. Texas really hoping that it was going to count. Getting frustrated. Number 3 throwing for Texas Rattlesnakes. Looking for that same gap between center and left wing. Did not find it this time. New Jersey tightening up their defense. Center throwing. Good block. Loose ball. Recovered by right wing. Again, right at the ref's feet. Thrown out by New Jersey. Left wing for Texas throwing. Oh, blocked in left wing. Texas 5, New Jersey 0. Solid block by left wing. Handed off to center. Center's crossing slightly over to the left for the throw. Good block by Jersey. Blocked by center. Returned by center. Blocked by center. Loose ball forward. Recovered and shared with right wing. Blocked by center. Blocked by right wing. Ball is out, being returned to Texas for possession. Right wing going to throw. Standing at the right corner. Right down the line, but good block by New Jersey with a quick return. Oh, almost found that back left corner, but just missed. Left wing has possession for Texas. Found a gap between center and right wing for a center goal of 3. Good block by left wing and center. Left wing throwing for Texas. Oof, another brutal goal right between center and left wing. That center left wing area. A little bit open for Jersey. They could use to tighten that up. High ball for Jersey. Score is currently Texas 7, Jersey 0. Opportunity to move this to 8. Oh, good attempt at a block by New Jersey. Diving, but just a quick miss. Eight 0. Nothing to lose here. Jersey can absolutely try some new strategies, some new tactics. Try and find some holes in Texas's defense. 5 minutes, 48 seconds left on the game clock. Another hole this time right over center. Good for Gray, asking why nobody's cheering for New Jersey in the stands. Sounds like they need some energy from the chat. If you're in the chat watching and can cheer for New Jersey, send them some positive vibes. Current score is 9-0. Texas Rattlesnakes ahead. 5 minutes and 20 seconds still left in the first half. Gray 13 is being substituted with Nathan 7. One more goal, and this game ends in what's known as a mercy. If you are ahead by 10, the game is over. Jersey needs to lock in, as the kids say these days. Throw by right wing, blocked by Jersey. Good block by Jersey. Scramble for the ball, bounced forward. Right wing, making the throw. Trying to sneak it in there with a smooth roll. Was not successful. Oh no. Whoa, that was a close save. I think he got it right at the goal line. Good stop by center number 1 for the Thunder. Currently with the Texas Rattlesnakes, and good block. New Jersey tightening up their defense and hoping to move this to at least 2 halves. Bounced off the right wing's legs, up and into the goal. That is unfortunately the 10th goal for the Texas Rattlesnakes, meaning the New Jersey Thunder had a very quick game and some time to rest. Great job to all the players. Texas Rattlesnakes put up a tough offense. New Jersey had some holes in their defense that they couldn't quite pull together in time. Perhaps with a little bit more, they could have tied the game. Somebody who's never played, though, absolutely no judgment from me. This is a difficult game. These are some world-class teams. Everybody is doing their best, and it's great to see everybody out here representing goalball and pushing the sport forward. That does mean we have about 45 minutes before the next game. From 3 to 4 p.m. Central, we have the Puerto Rico Red versus the Manticors. This is going to be a really intense game. Highly encourage everybody to tune in if they can. If you'd like to check out Goalball Central's YouTube page, for the next 45 minutes, you can watch the Omega playing the Fuego. Also another men's game. They're in the small gym at the moment, but that is on the Goalball Central YouTube page. You can also visit goalballcentral.net to access any of the streams, including ours. From 3 to 4 p.m. today, another men's team is going to be playing in the small gym, the Chimera versus the Puerto Rico Black. So, if you're a Puerto Rico fan, you're going to need to choose between 2 streams for the 3 to 4 p.m. time slot. Do you want to go with the Puerto Rico Red here in the main gym, or the Puerto Rico Black playing in the small gym? Take your pick. Maybe pull up both streams, have them both going simultaneously. We'll have commentary here in the big gym for the Puerto Rico Red versus the Manticores. Thank you all for tuning in. Drop some love in the chat for your favorite player, for your favorite team, or just some positive thoughts in general for all these amazing athletes that have come to Austin, Texas for this tournament. Super thanks to TAPI, the Texas Adaptive Play Initiative, for getting this all organized, for running the cameras, and for making sure the players have everything they need to play their best. We'll see y'all in about 43 minutes.
Damn. Are we
All right,
live?
we're live.
Are we hot?
We're hot. We got
I'm
hot
hot.
mics.
All right. Welcome back. Your favorite commentator is here. There will be no food ASMR today because I don't have anything to eat for you guys. But we do have a great game. Well, we'll see how great it is. The Manticor playing against
Puerto Rico Red.
Puerto Rico Red, aka Los Gallos. I think
But
that's
you
their
have
name,
to
right?
differentiate between the red and black because they're both Los Gallos.
Oh, they are. Caca!
They even have a rooster on the left sleeve of
I
their
thought a
uniform.
gallo was a cat.
No, it's gato.
Oh.
They're roosters.
I'm gonna watch my language because we're live. I have an announcement before we get this game started. Okay, I want to apologize for my behavior last night. Okay. Try to clean Zach's apartment very late, and that was not cool of me.
All right, Puerto Rico Red starting with the ball.
Actually, do now.
If you guys want to find out what I did, send us $5 in the chat.
This isn't TikTok. It's YouTube.
Whatever, dude.
Can they send money over YouTube?
No, but they can send it to my Venmo
Ah, true.
at Python.
Yeah.
Oh, right. All right, we're back. I'm sorry. I got distracted. All right, Manticor now with the ball.
He's going to have more to apologize for this game. Manticor
Nice.
pass, blocked by the right wing.
Yeah, nice little three hopper. Seems like the Manticor are kind of warming up, nice and slow. Good ball by Puerto Rico. Gobble gobble by Jordan. Full across. Game's a little slow right now.
They're pacing themselves, starting out slow. For the Manticores, it looks like we have Zach Bueller on right wing, Jordan Main on center.
Mm-hmm. And who's on left wing?
I can't tell the number from here.
That's Josh Wellborn,
Ah, you know.
a.k.a.
Josh
the
Wellbom.
Ghost. Ooh. Yes, that's what Hannah was just doing.
Yes.
So, good block, good ball.
Oh, interesting. I have Josh Wellbom as being number 4, but he has a number 9 jersey on today.
Yeah, I think he has like an array of like jerseys that he just like picks and chooses
Just
from.
decides what
from-
number he's feeling like
yeah.
today.
Good shot by Puerto Rico across court. Josh's been playing goalball since he was like 5 years old, so he's collected a lot of jerseys.
That's amazing.
I think he actually wore this when he was 7. Good ball by him across the face. Puerto Rico doing a good job blocking the ball.
Education and entertainment.
It's a crop top jersey.
Good block by Josh.
Yep.
Cross
Yeah.
court.
Got him.
Oh,
That's a signature move by the Ghost. A little quick delay, quick pitch, and Puerto Rico got. I think he said Tostitos.
unfortunately, don't have jersey rosters for Puerto Rico Red, but we have Jesus Concepcion, Felipe Hussam, Fernando, and Dominique.
And
3 of those people are on the court right now, and I'm not quite sure.
If I had to guess,
Which ones?
Felipe is probably in the center for Puerto Rico. And then on the right wing, we don't know who's on the right and the left, unfortunately. Dominic is really tall. He's like a big guy.
There's a guy on the right wing who is really tall.
Oh, nailed it. All right. And that's why I'm here, everybody.
But also the left wing is sitting down, so I can't tell how tall he is right now. But given the size of the torso, not as tall as the right wing.
The size of the torso is crazy.
He's
All
just
right.
sitting down. Can't see how tall his legs are.
And cock-a-doodle-doo. Here we go. Good ball. Good ball.
Ooh,
Good
good
ball.
block. He unraveled there.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
These Manticor players are a team to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
They
Now,
were the reigning champs from last year, right?
I don't know why you're bringing that up. last year, right? But yeah, they were. No, they beat the living
Heck out of
crap out of us. Oh, yeah.
Texas Rattlesnakes.
We were the
Looking
Garden
for
Snakes
blood
that game.
this year.
Good quake pitch. I feel like Puerto Rico is hitting a lot of body. You know what I mean? Not a lot of
Mhm.
gaps, a lot of body. No havoc. Oh my God, that was a rocket.
Both teams playing very cleanly right now.
Mm-hmm. Got him. Oh,
right off the post.
let's go, Los Gallos. I am a very partial commentator. I am not impartial. Okay. And interesting fact, Josh Wellborn's dad is reffing the game. So
Well, that seems like a conflict of interest. I'm totally joking.
oh yeah. Now we're talking. I like a little back and forth. And a little bit, but they're saying the same thing.
Lockout?
Oh, muy bien. Yeah, I know. They're like, just make sure we get into the final.
I mean, is it in the rule book for goalball that a family member can't ref?
I think it's in the rule book for life that if there's a conflict of interest, you can't. Got him.
Ooh.
Got him. Cockadoodle do the rooster strike first or second. No, it's 1-1.
Tied game, 1-1.
Tied game, 1-1.
8:33 left on the clock for this half.
Now, deep corner. This guy said cockadoodle do. Deep, one of our more intellectual referees. So
He speaks softly and carries a big whistle.
it's true. I don't know. He yells. He doesn't speak softly at all. The Manticor now with the ball.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Loose ball, loose
good
ball.
ball.
Oh, good one. Good teamwork from the Gallos. If you're watching and a fan of Puerto Rico Reds are playing in this gym. You can check out Goalball Central's YouTube channel. The Puerto Rico Black team is playing in the small gym at the same time. You can have both streams up. Cheer on both teams at the same time.
But you definitely want to stay here. This is a way better stream.
If you need commentary, this is the place to find it.
That's right. Whether you like it or not. Good call by Coach Bailey. And is Carson over there? Is the little baby? Is she on the
Yes,
bench?
She's by the judging table.
Hi, Carson.
Surprisingly, the baby did not answer back.
You know, she probably didn't hear me. We do want to see Chewy play.
The time check on timeouts, does that ever distract service animals?
No, but it distract players like Will.
They have a dog squeaker right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just saw.
Yeah, you got him.
Oh, that was a
Got him.
That was the ghost.
Yeah.
I mean, it did make contact, but
Yeah.
just barely.
On the way by into the net.
Yes.
Dirty. That was dirty.
Score is 2-1. Manticore's up by 1.
Yeah.
Loose ball. Captured by center. Handed off to right wing.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, this is when the cracks start to show, and there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah, Manticores, especially today, have been throwing really high bouncing throws. Which, if you're trying to block with your legs,
Especially if you have short little legs like Bar Center. Short little stubby legs. Good block by Jordan.
I hope you're talking about yourself.
Huh? Talking about Zach.
Oh my
Behind you.
But that was no problem. I did in high school. I played football. I need to have a good
Oh, good shot down the line. And good block by Bueller.
Left wing with the ball, carrying it over to the left. Good block by right wing.
No, I play goalball.
Gallos.
Good ball. Good block. Sound like that went to the middle?
I went to the right wing.
Oh, right wing. Okay.
Yes.
Those are two. Good call by Wellborn.
Try to get cross court into this.
Oh, long ball for
Oh.
sure.
Bounced that way too far up.
Come on. Yeah,
That
we threw
was-
it directly into the ground, too, at the high ball line. That was a Jerron throw.
I thought that was gonna get a high ball call.
They need to get this. They need
All right, equipment check for Gallos.
It gives. Huh?
No, do your call.
What, you said a rooster. Is that what roosters do? Oh, caca.
They move.
Moo. All right.
So if Puerto Rico had a women's team, would they be the Hens?
Got him.
Penalty.
That's a great question. I think they'd be the chickens, but I'm not a biologist, so I'm not sure. What is it, 2-3 now?
Yes.
Okay.
2-3 Manticores up by 1.
Okay, I already made the announcement. I apologize.
Just past the right wing's feet.
That's a tough one.
Manticores up by 2. Still 5 minutes and 45 seconds in the game. Anything could happen. Or in the first half, even. So technically, 17 minutes left in the game.
Official timeout. Josh's dad just making sure his sweet boy is okay. Sweet little boy.
It's not really what happened.
No, it's not. I'm just kidding. Oh, really? Cock-a-doodle do. Let the boys play.
All right.
Now it's Dominic.
Number 3, defending. Number 9, throwing.
You're
for
lucky
the
Chewy's not in
Manticores.
the game.
excellent block.
Good block.
Block out. Penalty denied.
I like the energy coming from the Puerto Ricans right now.
I think there's a lot of people in chat sending them tons of energy. So if you haven't
Oh,
already,
shout out. Yeah, read some of those chats. Good cross-court throw by Puerto Rico. Manticor with the handoff.
Nicole Marie Carasasio Crew,
Oh, good three-hopper.
3003,
Almost got him.
long username, has been the #1 fan
Nice.
of the Goalball tournament, cheering on Puerto Rico whenever they're playing. Shout out to Nicole Marie. Carasasio.
Yeah, dude. That's what I was thinking.
Vamos, Gallos.
That was a cup check.
Eso, Gallos. Vamos,
Oh, good
PR.
cross-court shot.
Nestor Alonso Vega.
Out by a lot, I felt like.
Up loose, forward.
Popped it forward. Hand
Captured
off
by
to Zach.
center. And center handed off to right wing.
Good ball by Zach. I feel like the Manticor should go back to some of those bounce balls they were throwing. Oh, Puerto
Oh,
Rico
that
with
was
a
a-
bounce ball now.
That was a nasty bounce.
Yep. That was kind of like a Zach bouncer, very noisy.
Zach's here by the commentary table. The Grace throwing a little bit of shade at Zach.
It's part of that river. One quick as well.
All right. Well, this is a great opportunity for us to thank our sponsor, Kayla. Was that your name?
Yeah.
Okay. We want to thank Kayla for her $10,000 donation to this tournament.
That's so funny.
Oh, you're not? Never mind. Kayla doesn't like blind people or goalball, I guess. So,
I am a blind people. What are you talking about?
hey, man, you could be blind and like blind people like me. Okay. So, all right. So Kayla's not going to make a donation, but
Yeah. But maybe someone in the chat will.
Well, maybe somebody on YouTube could
that's right.
show up the way I can.
Glow Girl 734 sharing some Puerto Rico flags to send that energy.
Nice.
Vamos Puerto Rico again by Nicole Marie Carasquillo. Crew
2-3.
2-4.
Oh, 4-2. That's right. They got it back after.
Yes.
Oh, that's a tough one.
They are fixing the tape. The center team line. Someone got a little frisky with it, looks like.
You should somebody got frisky with the tape. Okay.
Tempting to be humorous.
No, I like it.
Oh, good block, left wing.
Yeah.
Oh, long ball.
Now, well, okay. Turn off my mic for this next part.
Long ball. Penalty. Number 4 for Puerto Rico.
I've
Throwing the penalty. Number 9 defending on the Manticor side.
that was for sure long, right? Yeah. Oh, I like it. He gave him a little look where the ball is, and he's probably gonna move it. I will for sure. Yeah.
That looked high. All right. Back to regular play for the Manticors. Sacks on right
I like
wing.
it. Good block. It's a good game.
Jordan Main still in center.
Good three
Josh
hopper.
Album on left wing. Center handing off to left wing. Cross court shot. Caught by left wing. Good block by return.
Good ball.
Poppy.
I think it's like eye poppy, like that. Good block by Jordan. Oh, people. That's what I've heard. Somebody from the middle. Oh, good shot. Was that Josh or was that Zach? Can't tell.
Now, where's the Manticore's base of operation?
Got him.
Oh,
Got him.
huge strike on.
Jordan.
Puerto Rico.
Jordan, a little shaky out here. A little shaky.
I
Not
asked
really
him-
sure what's happening out there.
Asked some personal information to check up the Manticores to
Yeah.
block that ball.
The Manticores do not have a base of operation.
Have a national team.
But shout out to Bill Main, Jordan's dad. A 3-4 game.
Excellent block.
Now, I
by
don't think this
left
game
wing.
mattered. Did Puerto Rico beat the Omega? They lost, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't think this really matters for the Manticore as far as placement.
Manticores have a little freedom to maybe try some new strategies, some new techniques.
I think I think like a number of things have to happen for them to be the 1 seed. Long ball for sure.
But if they lose, then there's do or die. Whoever goes quarters.
Oh, I see.
2 minutes, 8 seconds left on the first half.
Yep. Good ball, good block. I thought that last ball that Wellborn threw was long, but
They didn't call it as such, but I think you might have been right.
it just like when it landed and how fast it hit the peak, it just sounded off. But could have just been a really fast ball. Maybe the ball's getting a little wet. Oh boy.
That was aggressive. Manticore goal.
Huh?
Manticore's 5, Puerto Rico
What's that?
3.
Miracles happen? No. What if we beat them? What? I don't think it matters.
Good block by center, Manticore.
Good ball. Good block. So Puerto Rico is now down by 2 again? 5-3?
Correct. It's
Okay.
5-3.
Cool.
Manticores.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, right past the hands of the center.
And that was a smoother, too. If you can't block that, you're in trouble.
They found just the perfect hole between center and left wing. Exploited it. Timeout.
Necesitas, I think. Some.
Necesitan leche.
Mucho leche. Straight from the source, Papi.
Straight from the rooster.
So during the timeouts, I've noticed the coaches kind of convene in the middle, facing opposite directions. What are those referees doing?
They're watching to make sure that nobody's touching their eye shades and or breaking any of the rules.
If you adjust your eye shades at any point.
Yeah, I know during play especially, but
Making sure nobody's out there picking their nose
they're
and then
fixing
touching the ball.
goal at the moment.
I do that all the time. Like, if I can't see it, no one can see it.
Oh,
I know, and then they're wrong. They're so
yeah.
wrong.
I learned that the hard way, dude. When I brought my sighted ex-girlfriend to a tournament, she's like, this guy's been trying to dig a booger out of his nose for 15 minutes. I was the guy. All right, here we go. Those guys with the ball. Oh, good ball. I thought they got him for a second.
Center handoff to right wing for the Gallos.
Good ball.
Good placement of the left wing,
That was weird.
right into his waiting arms.
Got
Oh
him again.
no! Right past the center's legs.
Goalball, like life, is a game of inches. And unfortunately, Puerto Rico is lacking in inches right now because those balls are squeezing through it by them.
I might recommend they put their right wing in the center because he's got longer legs.
Nice. I see Will's been talking to you, Hannah. Good ball.
Left wing crossing over to the right to try and shake things up. Oh, nasty throw. Blocked.
Who's line jersey?
That's the end of the first half. Manticor 7, Puerto Rico 3. Still hope for Puerto Rico, right? Right?
What's up?
Still hope for Puerto Rico. They could absolutely make up 4 goals.
Maybe. What's up?
First half.
That was the first half, yes.
Where you going?
No, I'm saying I'm about to go downstairs. We play in 2 games.
We're going to take a quick break.
Oh, we do?
A lot of teams
Dang, I want to go
change
grab a
sides
coffee. Rose?
and get resettled. We'll
It's
see you
time for you
back
to go
in just
get me
about
a
4
coffee?
minutes. All right. Back with 4 seconds before the second half. Ready to go. On the left, Puerto Rico red. On the right, Manticors. Currently, Manticors are
Yep.
up by 4, 7-3.
David introducing his sweet baby boy. Yep.
3 has been substituted
yeah.
for 1.
This guy thinks everybody who speaks Spanish is Brazil. Hey, Vámonos Brazil. I think the ref thinks that Brazil is playing. Sorry, honest mistake. Manticor starting with the ball.
Yep, Manticor starting. Left wing starting with the ball.
Big substitution for Los
Gallos.
Gallos. Chuy Concepcion in. Chuy got his
He's in
start
center.
here in Texas. And it moves. And nice.
Chewy with the block.
Chewy with the ball. You know it's Chewy because he slaps the ball before he throws it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he gives a little slap.
Little slap for luck.
That's you'll have to ask him when he gets off the court.
Do a little courtside interview.
Good ball.
Currently for Puerto
And
Rico.
it's in the net. It's starting to get a little slippery out here.
Left wing is numero 2. Center is Chewy, number 1. And number 4 is playing right wing for Puerto Rico. Good block by right wing. Manticor is number 3 on center. Number 1 on right wing. Number 9 on left wing.
Now,
Long ball, Manticor.
yeah, I mean,
It's currently 8-3. Manticores up by 5. Here's a chance. Number 4 for Puerto Rico throwing. Number 9 defending for the Manticores. Good block.
yeah, too much middle. He threw it to the middle?
Yes.
Yeah.
From the team line.
Unfortunately, most people usually start in the middle of the court, so.
Right wing crossing over left for the throw. And he found a gap. Unfortunately, went over the goal.
Chewy with a little celebration. I can hear you from up here, Bailey.
So is Chewy a nickname based on the Austin restaurant Chewy's or completely different?
No, it's kind of embarrassing to talk about. He likes to chew on squeaky toys.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, it's like his thing. No, I'm just kidding. Chewy is a common nickname for somebody named Jesus in
In Spanish.
yeah.
Right wing for the Gallos with the ball. Blocked by left wing, recovered by center. Hand off to left wing.
Yeah.
Blocked
Good
by
trap by
center.
Chewy. See, you hear that slap?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Was that Chewy?
No.
Oh. I'm gonna say. Haven't seen that ball from him. The Manticor?
He's been handing off to number 4.
Okay.
Blocked
Good
by-
idea. Slap the ball, Chewy.
Chewy's a strong defensive player.
That's right. That's what he's known for. And his positive attitude. Manticor with the ball.
He had a great start in Texas. Great block by left wing. Number 2 making a throw. Cross court shot. Number 9 with the return.
Good quick pitch.
Blocked. Handed off to right wing.
I think Puerto Rico needs to do something different offensively if that's an option that they have. Mhm.
Ooh, good backup from left wing. Almost got away from center. Blocked out.
Good throw, good block. Ball coming in left with number 4. Is that number 4 on
That was
over
number
there?
2 on the left.
Number 2 on the left. Okay, gotcha.
Center number 1. That is a throw from Chewy. Oh, it almost got through.
Oh, I
Left
thought
wing
that
with
scored
the
for sure.
aerial kick.
Oh, Wellborn kicked it out of the air.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That was
Unfortunately, that's the
almost a
difference
self-score.
between throwing hard and not. Tough game for Puerto Rico here. It was a close game for a while, but unfortunately, the Manticor doing what they do best: dog walking people.
Oh my god. You know what that feels like, right?
Huh?
You know what that feels like, right?
Yeah, for sure. We got dog walk with them in January. No, we did dog walk them as well.
Yeah.
But it just so happened that they dog walked us in
Everybody
the
takes
final
some-
when it
yeah,
counts.
Gotta take some
so-
turns. Let everybody have a chance.
No. They're doing a lot more dog walking than we are. And another, good trap by Chewy. Good block.
So if you had a prediction for this tournament, who's going to end up in the semifinals and finals?
Ooh,
What
good
are
question.
you thinking?
TBD, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know. There's still a lot of games that have to happen.
it's true.
I mean, Brazil, obviously. Manticor. The Texas Rattlesnakes and Colorado, I think, are the 4 teams here that I've seen that I think are going to be in the final 4 spots. But we'll see. That's why we have tournaments. You never know.
Good foot block.
Yeah. Oh, I think the Manticor talking about the ball being wet.
Good block.
When the ball gets wet, it moves a lot faster. Less friction between the ball and the floor. Interesting throw.
Left wing with the ball. Good block by number 4.
Good trap by Jordan. Off to Bueller.
Straight into Chewy's arms. Hand off to left wing. Number 2. You know what would be entertaining is anytime the ball goes massively out of bounds, there should be like a crash sound with a cat screaming, like they do in cartoons. Like that would be entertaining for everybody involved.
Yeah? You gonna set that up? You gonna get a screaming cat out here?
Yeah.
Wellborn. Sneaking over. Wellborn. And
10-3 Manticores. Timeout Los Gallos.
the ball, excuse me, the ball definitely a little bit wet out there. I don't know if that contributed to it squeezing through Puerto Rico or not, but
Nobody touched it.
no? It
No.
sounded like somebody hit it. Maybe that was the ball hitting the net.
Yeah.
That's well.
Is a comment? Let me take a look.
Who said that?
Out of sight, 41-87. First half, 3 penalties not caught on Manticor. Tableside ref is not performing well. 2 non-calls were goals. Why the bad calls?
Damn. I didn't say it. Out of sight did.
Yeah.
I'm not. Listen, I can't see, so I don't know if that is correct or not. However, if somebody's just observing the game and that's their observation, one would have to ask, why? So
Yeah, we did mention in the first half there were a couple balls that looked like they might have been long.
yeah,
Looked like they might have been high.
and there's
but-
definitely like a sound to it as well, but it's hard to say. Like that's why we have referees, obviously. So it's Interesting
It's
comment.
also difficult from a higher up perspective to be able to see. When you're down on the court, you can see
Right.
much
Right.
clearer exactly where the ball is in relation to the line.
And you're not looking through a bunch of
Yeah,
bars.
from our table, we're also up high at the same angle as the cameras that you're watching. Substitution number 2 for number 3 for Gaios.
Yeah, I mean it's a tough spot to be in for Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
You're not. It's gonna. I mean, I'm not saying you can't make a 7-goal comeback against these guys. It's gonna be very difficult. So
Number 3 playing left wing now. Chewy number 1 for Puerto Rico Reds still center, and number 4 still right wing. 3 taking his spot at the team line.
Chewy sounding very serious, very businesslike.
All 3 Puerto Rico defenders are at the team line.
Good block by Chewy.
Hand off to right wing.
Chewy calling it right. Ball came from left, I think. Oh, Jordan had it. The center had it, so I think he
Yes.
moved over to the other side.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of movement from the Manticores.
Yeah. That's one of the things when the teams are shifting and they're calling it left or right.
Yep.
You got to be ready to move with these guys because the ball will move from one side to the other.
Yeah.
And when you're shifting, if you're leaving a large area of the court exposed, and if you don't make the shift when you hear the ball being thrown, you are very susceptible to being scored on.
Right wing moving over center. Changed his mind back to right. Ooh, looking for that corner. Did not quite get it.
A little quick pitch by Puerto Rico. Good block by Chewy, I think.
Hand off to right wing. Gonna tire this guy's arm out.
Jordan now with the ball. There it is. Good good topspin by Jordan.
Yep. Ooh, excellent bounce on that one. Still shut down. 3 minutes, 55 seconds left in the second period. Oh.
Good block by
Locked out.
Chewy.
Phew.
Interesting fact about Chewy, he travels to goalball tournaments with a briefcase because he's all about business. So he puts all his pads and jerseys in a briefcase.
The more you know.
Oh, good ball. Manticor playing loose out here. Nothing. They have nothing to lose. Up by 7, or is it 8?
It
No,
is now
still
10-3. Yes, they are
Seven,
up
still
by
7. Okay, yeah.
All right, left wing, carrying it over. Right wing number 4. Puerto Rico continuing to throw from the right wing, which is making it very easy for Manticores to kind of anticipate.
Yeah. Chewy doing a good job locking it down, though,
Yeah.
defensively in
Chewy
center.
with the ball now, center. Right over the legs.
Was that Chewy?
Into the goal. That was Chewy.
Chewy scores. All right. We want to thank everybody for joining us. That's the tournament here. Hey!
Puerto Rico 4. Let's see some energy in the chat for Puerto Rico. I know I just pronounced that terribly. I know it's energia. Manticores 10, Puerto Rico 4. Right wing with the throw. Good block.
Good block.
Someone, Donnie Bowie in the chat says, all those shoes on the ground, where's the noise penalty?
Let's see. Yeah, I a lot of times especially with these guys, the Manticor throwing so hard, the ball's already hit the other team by the time you're even starting to step back. Got him. Oh, I thought that was in. But maybe it sounds louder on the feed than what I don't know. Yeah, personally. Yeah. I think the noise has to be disruptive to the defense for them to call it. Although it depends on the referees. Like some of them will, like I've been called for, backpedaling and making noise with my shoes after I threw. Good shot, good block.
This is also a particularly
Manticor with the
echoey
ball.
gym. 1 minute 50 on the clock.
Got him.
Uh-oh, loose ball and goal.
Yeah. Chewy gets got. 1 minute, 43 seconds remaining. Puerto Rico, the right wing with the ball now.
Moving to the center.
Yeah. Good gap shot off to Wellborn. Sorry, I thought that was Wellborn. Maybe that was Jordan who threw that. Puerto Rico.
Left
Good ball.
wing,
That was a great ball.
blocked out by center and right wing. 58 seconds left on this game. These guys are leaving everything they've got on the court.
Somebody
Hopefully they
farted
have
on the
some for
court
that.
on the Manticor. I didn't want to tell the public that, but they had to hear it. I think Zach's about to throw up down there. So he literally, I don't know if everybody could throw by Puerto Rico. I don't know if everybody could hear him, but he goes, "Oh my God." In fact, I think I'm getting a whiff right now from up here.
Oh my God. We're not.
Oh. I mean, I like the call. It's a little too late for it, but all right.
34 seconds on the clock.
A
Left
lot of people
wing.
out here.
Left wing with the ball.
What's that? Wait, is Colorado done with their game?
Yeah, they're hanging out down there talking to us about the.
Did they mercy?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Block penalty shot. Number 9, Manticors. This is a tough game for Puerto Rico. 33 seconds on the clock. Counting down. Manticors just have to bide their time.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Good bounces. Ten seconds. Block forward.
that's game.
That's game. All right, final results. Manticores 11, Puerto Rico Red 4.
And keep the comments coming. I like good controversy. And can we take these mics down? No, I mean, like, can I take it down on the floor and interview the ref? Okay. We might be bringing you some behind the scenes documentary like footage of me interviewing the refs and then promptly being asked to leave the tournament.
Oh my
So, all right. We'll see you guys in the next game. And
The next game that's coming up is actually the 5th place game. Women's game X3 versus Y3. I don't know which teams are playing. But that starts at 4 p.m. Central here in the big gym. And then the women's 7th place game, which I know that the Borp Renegades are playing in, X4 versus Y4. That is in the small gym from 4 to 5 Central. And you can catch that on the Goalball Central YouTube channel.
And you can catch us playing Brazil at 5 p.m. Eastern. Just kidding. Central, right? We're in Central time?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
5 p.m. Central.
It's gonna be heated match, heated rivalry, if you will.
Yeah.
No affiliation with the official.
Before the game, I stole all their jerseys. So good luck, Brazil. What's that? Gray.
Gray. Gray with a J instead of a Y.
Not that
All right.
Maybe on it too.
So Texas is playing now.
Yes.
Nice.
All right. Welcome to the 5th place championship game here in the big gym from 4 to 5 Central with the Lady Rattlesnakes versus San Antonio Fuego, the women's team. On the referee's right is the San Antonio Fuego. On the referee's left is the Lady Rattlers. For the San Antonio Fuego women's team, number 9 is playing right wing, number 3 is center, and I believe number 4 is on left wing. It's hard to see from this angle. For the Lady Fuegos, oh, it's number 1, I believe. So Keisha is on left wing. Yatsiri is on center. And Natalie is on right wing. Good blocks. For the Lady Rattlers, center with the ball right now is number 6, Ashley. Ball is out on right wing. Number 7, Grace. She's got the ball currently. Grace Lee. Thrown out. And on left wing, I believe that's number 2, Bridget. Yes, it is. Blocked by center. Blocked by center, Lady Fuego. If you want to tune in for the 7th place game, which is in the small gym right now, the Renegades versus the New York Owls, check out Goalball Central's YouTube stream. You can also visit goalballcentral.net for all the results and stream links. Just over the tip of the fingers for Lady Fuego's center. Lady Rattlers 1. Lady Fuego's 0. Left wing with the ball for the Fuegos. Blocked by center. Out of the team line. Left wing with the ball. Strong throw. Blocked by right wing, Lady Rattlers. Left wing with the ball. Spin throw. Oh, right through the right wing's legs. And it's a goal. Great job, number 2, Bridget from the Lady Rattlers. Rattlers are now up 2-0. Right wing throwing for the Rattlers. Good block by the Lady Fuegos. And blocked by center. Handoff to left wing for the throw. Good block by left wing, Fuego. Straight down the line. Blocked out by right wing. Keisha getting some kudos from her teammates. Blocked by center. Return throw. Blocked by 7 on the Rattlers. Right wing. Block loose ball. Retrieved by center. Blocked out by Grace on right wing. Left wing throw by the Rattlers, blocked by center. Center throwing. Blocked by center. Have a little game of catch by the center players. Cross court roll out at the team line. Currently with the right wing of the Rattlers. Center with possession for the Fuegos. Out just ahead of the team line on the left side. Blocked by center, handed off to right wing for Fuego. Out, but blocked anyway by Keisha on Lady Fuegos. Cross court shot. Blocked out by left wing on the Rattlers. 6 minutes, 58 seconds left in this first half. Blocked by right wing, picked up by center. Fuego possession. Right wing throwing for the Rattlers. Out between the high ball and team lines. Keisha throwing for Fuego. Blocked. Center throwing for Rattlers. Good block by right wing. Center passing to left wing for the Rattlers. Blocked, rolling over to the left wing for Fuego. Blocked by left wing. And unfortunately blocked into the goal. Unfortunate for the Rattlers, but fortunate for Our Lady Fuegos. They are now only down by 1. Plenty of time to catch up. Left wing with the ball for the Fuegos. Center passing to left. Right wing blocked. Right wing throwing for the Fuegos. Cross court shot over the right wing and into the goal. Score is now tied 2-2. Lady Fuegos and Lady Rattlers. Timeout Rattlers. Time on the clock is 5 minutes and 16 seconds left in the first half. Both teams showing exceptional teamwork. Fuego especially communicating really nice and clear. They're getting some side coaching from the men's Fuego team. Lady Rattlers will be starting with the ball. All right. Teams are taking their positions again. That one got right through the center and right wing. Center is throwing from the right side. Blocked out by center. Nice job. Blocked out by left wing for the Fuego. Caught by center. Center's backing up for the throw. Blocked. Oh, almost recovered by center. Left wing knocked it up and back. Almost recovered by center. Unfortunately, it is in the goal. A fourth goal for Lady Rattlers. Lady Fuegos with 2 goals. 4 minutes, 37 seconds left on the clock in this first half. Left wing throwing. Blocked by center and right wing. Right wing throwing for the Rattlers. Good foot block by center. Blocked by center. Center throwing. Caught by center on the Rattlers. Center throwing. Blocked by right wing, Fuego. A little more bounce. That might have made it over the center defender. Left wing throwing. Good block by Lady Fuego. Right wing. Substitution for Lady Rattlers. Three minutes, 18 seconds left on this first half. Substitution, Lady Rattlers. For number 4 coming in. Number 4, right wing, has the ball. Number 4 is Brianna. Thrown out. Center for Fuego. Throwing from the left side. Good block by number 4. Number 4 got a solid pink theme going on. Blocked forward, retrieved by center for Fuego. Pass to left. Blocked by right wing, Lady Rattlers. Right wing crossing to center. Almost found a gap. High ball. Saw that one. Fuego got a little too close to that high ball line. If you're new to goalball, there are 6 meters in front of the team line where the ball needs to touch first. Then there are 2 6-meter spaces in the middle that the ball must touch before it reaches the other team's line. If it does not reach that first zone, if the team member runs too close up to that line and does not hit that first 6 meters in front of their team line, it is called a high ball. Good blocking. They did not get that penalty point. Number 4, right wing throwing. Left wing throwing. Center caught, hand off to left wing. Out at the team line. Right wing throwing for Fuego. Blocked by right wing. Right wing crossing over to center for the throw. Center moving left. Good backup by left wing on Fuego. Blocked out. Minute 34 left in this first half. Lady Rattlers up by 2. Center throwing for Fuego. Out in the neutral zone. Right wing throwing again. Blocked by center Fuego. Timeout Fuego. A low ball is when it doesn't touch either of the 2 middle neutral zones. So there are 4 6-meter zones in between the team areas, and high ball is not touching the first 2 zones near their team line, and then the low ball is not touching the middle 2 zones. Kind of like you tried to underhand pitch it.
How are they actually? How are they? Are they underhand or what are they doing?
Yes. Yep, underhand. A lot of the men's teams do a spin throw, kind of like thrown sideways
that's-
almost.
So it's interesting because I can hear the
Yeah, they pull both arms back behind them and then bowl it. Number 4 over here, the right wing that you just threw, is doing a spin throw. So her bowls are a little more powerful. "37 seconds left in this first half. Yeah, got my water bottle here.
Oh.
14 seconds left, counting down. Game clock still running because there has not been an out. Good block by Fuego. Block forward. Substitution with 2 seconds left on the clock. Fuego, number 9, stepping out. Miriam. Stepping in. Natalie stepping out. Substitution stepping in, getting her eye mask on. Number 6 for the Fuegos. All right, that's the end of the first half. Solid throw from center, blocked by center on the Lady Rattlers. Score at the end of the first half is Lady Rattlers 4, Fuego 2. Kayla, you could line judge. You see when it goes out.
I was just thinking about this and like, it makes me feel like my hearing could be good enough.
Yeah?
On because I can hear this well, like significantly better than the next.
Back for the second half of our 5th place match between the Lady Fuegos and the Lady Rattlers. Teams have switched sides. Lady Rattlers are now on my left. Fuego is now on my right, which is opposite for the line judge. Lady Rattlers has 4. Lady Fuegos has 2. Lady Fuegos will start with the ball. Center throwing. Out before it reached the right wing. Right wing throwing. Number 2 for the Lady Rattlers. Blocked forward and retrieved by center 3 for the Fuegos. Ten-second penalty, Team Fuego. What happened? I know. All right, Lady Rattlers with the ball. Penalty throw, number 4 on the Rattlers. Excellent block. Number 6 on the Fuego. Blocked out by right wing. Right wing throwing for the Rattlers. Center blocked. Oop, mask came off. She threw it so forcefully, she lost her mask.
She lost her what?
Mask.
Oh,
Her shoulder kind of came up and rubbed it off.
oh, when she blocked. Yeah.
Yep. When she was throwing.
Are they doing hockey pants and shoulder
Nope. Just leggings with knee pads. Some folks have hip pads as well, but no shoulder pads. Elbow pads for sure. Good block by right wing on the Fuego. Right wing throwing. Out at the team line. Left wing Rattlers handing off to right wing. Blocked. Ball over the middle line. Possession Rattlers. Left wing throwing. Sneaking over to the left. Oh, blocked. Oh, hand blocked by center. Right wing attempted to hand block, and it just rolled right past. 5 goals for Lady Rattlers, 2 goals for Fuego. Center throwing for Rattlers. Good return throw, but blocked by the right wing. Right wing throwing. Blocked out to the post. That was a close one. Blocked by right wing on the Rattlers. Right wing throwing. Ball out. Possession, Fuego. There's a good chance there's a nice hole between center and right wing. Straight to center. Handed off to left wing Rattlers. Cross court shot. Foot block, center Fuego. Oof. Almost had a loose ball there for a second, but left wing came in clutch. Oh no, another 10-second penalty for Fuego. As a reminder, for if you're new to watching goalball, you need to throw the ball past your team line within 10 seconds or you get a penalty. So it's number 6 again, I believe, defending the penalty. Lady Rattlers throwing, number 2. Just missed the feet. It is now Lady Rattler 6, Fuego 2. 9 minutes, 31 seconds left on the clock. All the Fuegos back in position. Number 6 playing center, throwing for the Rattlers. Thrown out. Good attempt at a cross-court shot. Left wing throwing for Fuego. Caught by center. Handoff to right wing. Blocked out. Excellent. Left wing for Fuego doing a great job. Number 1. Right wing number 2 has the ball for the Rattlers. Spin throw, cross court. Almost went in, just tipped by the right wing, hit the post and is out. Center number 3 is retrieving the ball. Blocked forward, handed back to right wing. Blocked by left wing. Caught by center. Center is throwing. Blocked by right wing. Great teamwork, Fuego. Left wing blocked. Return through across court. Blocked by left wing, Fuego. Timeout, Fuego. It's a time check. So for timeouts, or if there's a time penalty for having the ball in your team zone for more than 10 seconds, you'll hear a squeaker. And then there's a 15-second squeaker for timeouts, because timeouts are, I believe, a minute. So you get a 15-second warning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because I want the squeaky toy. It's not there. No, I'm afraid of heights. I was not made for the air. No, why not? We have a guide dog joining us in the commentary booth. If dogs could talk, what would they say about goalball? Leave your comment in the chat. You know, that would be pretty fun. A game of goalball with guide dogs.
Yeah, she does not.
Yeah, there's about a 2-inch, 3-inch gap right where your feet are. So I think she sees that, like, I'm gonna get sucked through. Hey, scary mama. Blocked out by right wing. Great. Just a tip of the toe. Keep that from going in. Great job, number 2. Number 1, left wing, blocked for Fuego. Returning. Blocked out by number 2 again. Handing off to left wing, who is sneaking across to the left to throw to the Fuego. Fuego has blocked. Center throwing. Right wing, throw to center block, hand off to right wing with a very gentle throw, blocked by left wing. Left wing Rattler with the throw. Blocked by center. Handed off to left wing. Caught by center. Blocked by left wing. Fuego left wing throwing. Blocked by left wing. You are watching the Lady Rattlers versus the Lady Fuegos battle it out for 5th place here in Austin, Texas at the School for the Blind and Visually Impaired. Good block by right wing Fuego. Currently 5 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Lady Rattlers are up by 4 with 6. Lady Fuegos with 2. Rattlers calling a timeout here in the second half. 5 minutes and 25 seconds left for the whole game. We're going to find out probably around 10 minutes, given some of the starts and stops with this game, who wins 5th place in this tournament. "15 seconds here left in the timeout. Players are taking their positions again. Right wing throwing, blocked by center. Caught by center. Equipment check on the Fuego. Oh. Number 3's mask came off once more. Colorado Chimeras are yelling from the side that they want a sub for the Lady Rattlers. Not sure if they're allowed to ask for that. Number 2, right wing is out for the Lady Rattlers. Stepping in is number 7, Grace. Currently, number 4 has rotated over to right wing. We'll see if she stays there. That's Brianna. And then number 6, Ashley, is currently in center. And yes, Grace is moving to left wing. Brianna has the ball and throwing. Blocked by center Fuego. Yatsieri with the throw. Number 3, caught by center. Blocked by right wing. Good foot block. Oh, hand tip. Someone get it. It's loose. Oh, no. They're confused. We got it. We got it. Oh, good scramble. Thrown out. A little bit of panic there. But no goal. 4 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock for the second half. Rattlers still up by 4, 6-2 against Lady Fuegos. Center blocked. Blocked out by right wing. Fuego number 6. Throwing. Unfortunately, don't have a name for Lady Fuego number 6. I know Yatsiri in center. I know Keisha first. And Natalie 9 is on the bench. See if I can get a roster name for number 6. If you know number 6, feel free to pop their name in the chat. Say hi. Send them a kudos. They've been holding strong as right wing. Everybody doing their level best today. Oh, substitution right before Yatsiri had the time to throw. All right. Keisha's taking some time off the court from left wing. In number 9, Natalie. Number 6 is shifting over to left wing. And Yatsiri, number 3, seems to be staying in center. Natalie, number 9, stepping into right wing. Blocked by number 4. Brianna with the throw. Thrown out. Blocked by center. Center with the throw. Blocked by Yatsiri. Throw back. Blocked. Picked up by left wing. Blocked by left wing. Cross court shot. Left wing with the throw. Center with the throw from the left side. Good block by number 4, Brianna. Spin throw. Blocked by center. 2 minutes, 35 seconds left on the clock. Almost nearly silent throw. Thrown out. Blocked out by left wing on Fuegos. Substitution Fuego. Yatsiri moving over. Number 6 stepping off the court. Keisha, number 1, stepping in. Number 1, Keisha, is taking up left wing. Number 3, Fuego, is still center. And now number 9 is right wing. Substitution, Lady Rattlers as well. Out Ashley, number 6. In Bridget, number 2. Two minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. Lady Rattlers are still up by 4. 6-2. Bridget, number 2, coming on to the Lady Rattlers. Playing left wing. Number 4, Brianna, is taking center. Number 7, Grace, is taking right wing. Blocked out. Right wing, Fuego with the ball. Blocked. Left wing, Rattlers with the ball. Blocked by center. Instant return. Blocked out. Just barely out. Just beyond the post. Minute 43 left on the clock. The Rattlers are keeping a very tight defense. Number 4 in the center. Fuego's likewise keeping a really covered defense. And number 3 has lost her mask for the 3rd time. Hopefully that means good luck. Yes, the referee is now tightening it. It is still 6-2, yes. All right, players taking their positions. Left wing for the Rattlers with the throw. Blocked by center. Handed off to left wing. Blocked by center. Handed off to right wing. Right wing Rattler throwing. Blocked by center. Good stop by right wing, or left wing rather, and center. Make sure that ball doesn't make any more progress. Locked out. 32 seconds left on the clock for this game. Looks like the Lady Rattlers may be taking it. But I'm excited to see the Lady Fuegos play this out. Timeout Fuego. 25 seconds left on the clock. 6-2. Seems unlikely, but could be a good time for a miracle. 25 seconds. What's that? Yeah, that's fine.
We'll see how into it. After that, is that a quarterfinal?
This is the 5th place game. Quarterfinal. Which game are you thinking going home at?
Because the next one, the one that's at 5 is
those are just another pool play. Semifinals don't start till 7. Blocked by center. 8 seconds left. Right wing Fuego has the ball. Blocked out. Right at time. Great job to both teams. That was a tough game. Congratulations to the Lady Rattlers. And congratulations for all their hard work to the Lady Fuegos. Up next in about 8 minutes here in the big gym, we're going to have the... What's the opposite of the Lady Rattlers? The Man Rattlers? Texas Rattlesnakes. Versus Instituto Athlon, the Brazilian team. That's going to be intense. It's another pool play. Semifinals start at 7 o'clock tonight, so if you're needing to take a break from this amazing stream, make sure you get back here at 7 p.m. for the semifinals. And then at 8 p.m. is when the first 4 quarterfinal game is. Tomorrow we start the day at 9 a.m. with 2 semifinal games, followed by the bronze and gold games. So make sure you tune in tomorrow from 9 to 3. And from 5 to 6 p.m. Central in the small gym, you can tune into the Goalball Central YouTube channel to watch the Manticors play the Omegas. That should also be an exciting game. I wish I could be in 2 places at once. We'll see y'all back here in about 6 minutes. What's that? Oh, hey, Monica. You're back. Good. Phil's still here. The Lady Rattlers.
Nice.
Who ran your game?
We did.
Woohoo!
It was
Congratulations.
our first night.
Welcome back to the penultimate game for pool play for this tournament between the Texas Rattlesnakes and the Instituto Athlon. Some excitement from Texas Rattlesnakes. That was Nathan on the sidelines. Looks like we've got, starting for Brazil on the left, Instituto Athlon. I unfortunately don't have names with the numbers. 5 looks like he will be playing right wing. Number 2 is playing left wing, and number 1 is playing center. They're currently facing the goal. For Texas Rattlesnakes, it appears we're having 13 Gray playing left wing, 6 Zach playing center, and 3 Zion, or not Zion, Will Lopez. Zion is also 3 for the Colorado Chimeras. Will Lopez for the Texas Rattlesnakes playing right wing. They're doing equipment checks at the moment. If you are looking at all for the Manticors versus Omegas game, that is in the small gym, which you can find on the Goalball Central YouTube page or by visiting goalballcentral.net for a link to the stream. That's going to be also an exciting game. If you're here for Brazil, you're in the right spot. Brazil v. Texas. Brazil already in position. Texas just finishing up with equipment checks. Referee giving some instructions to some of the fans on the sidelines, making sure they're not talking too much to the teams. Texas is starting with the ball. Number 6, Zach, starting with the ball, handing off to left wing. 13, Gray, starting with the first throw. Left wing throwing for Brazil, out. Ball was thrown so hard it actually got stuck in one of the equipment on the edge of the wall. Right wing has the ball. 3, Will Lopez throwing. Blocked by center. Blocked out. Handoff to left wing. Oof, aggressively bounced and blocked out by Zach. Great job, Zach center for Texas Rattlesnakes. Blocked out by left wing for Brazil. Handed off to right wing for tricky play. Blocked forward. Recovered by center and handed off to left wing. Left wing throwing from the center. Straight into the center. Quick return center to center. Rattlesnakes with the ball. Blocked by right wing. Aggressively high bounce. Blocked by center. Blocked out. Excellent. Texas is really maintaining a tight defense. 13 crossing over to the right. Thrown out. It was a good strategy. Gray is now on the right side, right wing for Texas. Will is on the left wing and missed the block. Number 2 for Brazil scoring. Left wing to left wing. Left wing for Texas has the ball. Blocked out by center's feet. Brazil 1. Texas 0 currently. Still tons of time left in this first half. Blocked out by left wing. Blocked by center. Center throwing. Blocked out by right wing. Right wing crossing over to center for the throw. Blocked out by left wing. Blocked by center, Texas. Handed off to left wing. Gray for the throw. Right over the center and right wing for a goal. Great job, Texas. 1-1. Brazil and Texas. Right wing throwing, but crossed over to center for Brazil. Changed his mind, crossed back over to right center. Right past the center and left wing defenders for a quick goal. Brazil 2, Texas 1. Aggressive straight line throw. Block out by the left wing defender for Brazil. Left wing handing off to right wing, who is currently in the center. Blocked by left wing. Texas. Left wing throwing. Good foot block by center. Center throwing. Good block by left wing. Blocked out. Excellent throw, blocked by right wing. Right wing handing to left wing, who is throwing from the right side. Nice confusing tactics. Both teams switching up players, switching up sides, making sure to make it as difficult as possible to tell where the ball's coming from. Texas number 3, Will, scores straight down the sideline into the back left corner of Brazil's net. It is now 2-2. Excellent block. Number 6, Zach. Hand off to 13, Gray. Right past the center and right wing, hands and feet for yet another goal. But it looks like it was a high or a low ball. I missed the call. So unfortunately, Gray will be defending against number 2. Such a fast throw. Gray didn't even have time to tell where it was coming from. So it is unfortunately Texas Rattlesnakes 2, Brazil 3. or fortunate if you're a Brazil fan. Blocked by left wing. Handed off to right wing. Right wing staying behind the center. Good block by left wing, Texas. 8 minutes left on the game clock for the first half. Good block by left wing. Center number 1 with the throw for Brazil. Thrown out. Colorado Chimera on the sidelines giving Texas some coaching. Easy block out by left wing. Brazil with the ball. Nice. Huge block kicked up and over the goal into the equipment by Zach 6. It is Brazil 3, Texas 2. Another kick block by center. Just got to get that ball to bounce at the right time. Right wing throwing. Right into the waiting arms of number 6 center. Hand off to right wing, but throwing from the center. Thrown out. Left wing throwing aggressively from center. It's up and into the goal. That was a block into the goal. Brazil up now by 2. Brazil 4, Texas Rattlesnakes 2. And one good goal reserves another. Block into the goal. Right wing with the ball, carrying it carefully over to the right side. Ooh, almost missed by center, but we had some great backup by the right wing. Will number 3 throwing. Block forward, retrieved by center. Center throwing for Brazil. Right into the back left corner of that goal. Brazil 5, Texas 3. Six minutes and 43 seconds left in this first half. It is still anybody's game. Blocked back into the goal by left wing. Texas timeout. Good time to re-strategize. Brazil is heavily targeting the left wing. Time for Texas to tighten up their defense. Current score is Brazil 6, Texas 3. 6 minutes and 34 seconds left on the first half. Blocked by left wing Brazil. Hand off to right wing. Seems to be a favored strategy. Heavy bounce blocked by left wing Texas. Left wing with the ball. Blocked out by left wing. Great cross court shot. Blocked and caught by left wing. Ooh, straight through. Almost got it. Blocked up and over the goal by the right wing for Brazil. Great job, Brazil. Aggressive bounce. Great block out by the right wing for Texas. Nada seems to be a favored catchphrase for our Texas Rattlesnakes. Center throwing for Brazil. Loose ball, but recovered by right wing. Right wing throwing. Straight into the arms of center. Throws an aggressive return throw. Equipment check for center. Everything seems to be good. Left wing currently has the ball for Texas. Bounced up over center, off his hands, back and into the goal for Texas Rattlesnakes. Goal. Texas is now at 4. Brazil still at 6. Blocked out by right wing. Five minutes and 13 seconds on the game clock for the first half. Ooh, aggressive block forward by Texas' center. Hand off to right wing. Thrown out to the Brazilian bench. Foot block forward. Scramble grab by the center for Texas. Hand off, almost dropped it to the left wing. Foot block by left wing. Left wing throwing. Throwing from the right. Blocked out by Texas. Brazil team is throwing some absolute bullets. And thus far, Texas is maintaining the best they can. Just past the fingertips of the left wing for Brazil. Texas at 5, Brazil at 6. 4 minutes, 25 seconds left on the first half. Left wing throwing. Center just missed, but left wing was there for backup. Excellent block by left wing from Texas. Both left wings are performing very well. Block out by right wing. Block out by left wing, Brazil. Left wing crossing over to the right for an aggressive throw behind. And stopped by left wing. Gets stopped by left wing Brazil. Left wing throwing. Cross course shot right into the waiting arms of the center. Blocked out by right wing Brazil. Blocked by center. Equipment check for Texas once again. Players are taking their position. Left wing currently has the ball for Texas. Left wing will be throwing. Blocked up and to the left by center. Recovered by left wing. Substitution for Brazil. 1 out, 9 in. If you're here cheering on Brazil, make sure you leave a comment in the chat. And if you're here cheering on Texas Rattlesnakes, leave a comment in the chat. Both of these players watch the replays and can see all of your comments as you're cheering them on. Are you here for Brazil or are you here for Texas? Or are you just here for everybody? It's also a great way to watch goalball. Left wing block, Texas. Left wing throw. Good block and good teamwork by Brazil. Right wing throwing. Center and left wing block. Good teamwork, Texas. Block out by left wing. Left wing throwing. Ooh. Foot block, loose ball, recovered by center. Blocked up and over the goal by left wing. Impressive. I think that hit just the top of his hand. That was impressive. 2 minutes, 18 seconds left on the first half. Texas Rattlesnakes 5. Instituto Athlon 6. Loose ball. Recovered by center. Handed off to left wing. Kicked forward and out by the Brazil center. Right wing throwing for Texas. Foot block out. Left wing, Brazil. Substitution, Texas. Out number 3. Will Lopez in number 7. Will Lopez is number 3. Going to the bench. Nathan, number 7, is coming in. See if the players maintain their positions or if they switch. Brazil is maintaining their positions. Number 5 on right wing, number 9 center, and number 2 left wing. And yes, it appears that Zach 6 will be staying center for Texas. Gray 13 will be staying left wing, and Nathan 7 is coming in as right wing. Blocked by center. Blocked out. Right wing number 5 taking the ball. Out at the right in between the team and the wing line. That was a close one. Good dive by number 7. Blowing the team a kiss for luck. Threw it out. Didn't work. Left wing seemed to enjoy that block. Ooh. Right wing feet right in the face of the center. That was a close one. Ooh. Right through the feet of the center, but blocked by the left wing. I don't know, because it was right at the edge of the table where I couldn't see what happened. Have to check the replay. Timeout, Brazil. 58 seconds left in the first half. Score is Brazil 6, Texas Rattlesnakes 5. Both teams have really brought their game in the last half of this first half. What would that be, the second quarter? What's that? Not yet. 58 seconds left. Did your toes done too?
What color did you get?
Lovely. All right. Brazil with the ball to start. Right wing over at center. Blocked by center. Left wing throwing. Brazil is forming a human wall every time they go to block. Someone's feet touching someone's hands. Oh, kicked. Oh, stopped right before the goal line by the left wing. Good stop by Brazil. Texas got lucky there. Blocked forward, retrieved by right wing. Right wing throwing. Right down the sideline. Blocked forward by the left wing for Brazil. Left wing throwing. Excellent block by right wing Texas. And that's the end of the first half. Both teams bring their A game. Current score is that Brazil is 6, Texas Rattlesnakes 5. 5-minute break here while the teams reset during halftime. Switch sides, check their equipment, regroup, re-strategize, and figure out who's going to win this round. Coming up later today from 6 to 7 p.m. Central, we have Puerto Rico Red versus Fuego in this gym. Oh, sorry. Puerto Rico Red versus Fuego is in the small gym from 6 to 7. And in this gym will be from 6 to 7, the Chimeras versus New Jersey. So Colorado Chimeras already starting to assemble in this gym. Get ready and warm up for their game in about half an hour. See you in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back to the second half. There was a question in the chat about what this game is for. This is one of the last pool play games. Semifinals start at 7 o'clock tonight, Central. It's currently 5:30 here in Austin, Texas, at the Texas School for the Blind and Visually Impaired. Current score is Brazil 6, Texas Rattlesnakes 5. Brazil starting with the ball. Right wing throwing. Excellent block. Number 6, center. Handing off to left wing 13. Score! Right over the left wing. That ties the game at 6-6 with only 15 seconds into the second half. Blocked by the left wing, Texas. Left wing crossing to center for the throw. Seemed to surprise the Brazilians a little bit. But blocked. Right wing throwing. Blocked by center. Good coverage by left wing as well. Handed off to right wing for the throw. Huge throw to center, blocked. Handed off to left wing, Texas. 13, Gray. Foot block, up forward, and caught by center. Caught by right wing throwing for Texas. Blocked by left wing. Some sideline coaching from the Colorado Chimeras. Right wing for Brazil. Throwing it to center. Blocked. Handed off to left wing. Left wing throwing from center. Keeping them guessing. Brazil team did shift over right, anticipating that left wing would be throwing it. Blocked out by left wing Texas. You can tell these teams are starting to learn each other's strategies and are now being forced to adapt here in the second half. Left wing with the ball. Attempting a cross-court shot, but thrown out. Fun little detail you may not be able to see from home. The table referee has a whistle, but she doesn't have to blow into it. She can just hit a button and it blows the whistle for her. Pretty impressive. Technology. Brazil throwing out at the team line. They are real targeting that left wing. Left and right wing switching places. Number 7 is covering left wing, while number 13 throws from right wing. Oop, up and behind the net. Good and aggressive strategy. .9:27 left in the second half. Still tied game, 6-6. Now is your time if you're cheering for either team to send some good energy their way. Blocked by left wing, number 7. Left wing taking the ball. Blocked by right wing. Ooh. Blocked up, but caught by left wing. Ooh. Blocked up and over behind the right wing for Brazil for a goal. Goal number 7 for Texas. It is now 7. I'm going to say 7-6 rather than 6-7. Oh, dang it. I said it. Right wing block. Return. Blocked forward. Recovered by center. Handed off to the right wing. Good block by the left wing defender for Texas. Blocked by center. Up forward. Hops back but didn't need to. Recovered the ball. Handed off to the left wing. Left wing block for Texas. Handed off to center for the throw. Left wing block. Chest block with the left wing. Blocked out. Left wing and right wing are again switching places. Left wing tap in the net, hoping to trick them into thinking it's coming from over there. Throw from the right was blocked by left wing Brazil. Left wing throwing. Blocked by left wing Texas. Texas looking for that gap between center and right wing, and they found it. Tipped off the center's hands, up back into the goal. Brazil saw that coming a mile away. Brazil going to regroup, re-strategize, talk about how to mix up some of their strategies. Current score is Texas Rattlesnakes 8, Brazil 6, Instituto Athlon. 7 minutes and 36 seconds left in the second half. Plenty of time for Brazil to come back. As somebody who lives in Austin, I feel that I have to cheer for the Texas Rattlesnakes, but I will be equally as happy if Brazil manages to win. I cheer equally for both teams. And likewise, feel equally sad when one team loses. Right wing for Brazil, starting with a throw. Blocked by center, handed off to left wing. Left wing staying in the center for the throw. Blocked by right wing, loose ball. Blocked out. Substitution for Texas. Substitution for Brazil as well. Looks like number 5 is getting subbed out for Brazil. For number 7. Oh, no. Number 5 is staying in as the right wing. Number 7 is in for Brazil as left wing. Throwing the ball. 9 is still playing center for Brazil. No substitutions for Texas at this time. Good block. Left wing coming over to the center for the throw. Looking for a gap and did not find it. Good foot block forward. Scrambled to get it before it crosses center. Center manages to retrieve it for Brazil. Handed off to right wing. Out at the team line. Right wing has the ball for Texas. Blocked. Left wing throwing for Brazil. Blocked off feet. Up forward. Retrieved. Timeout called by Texas. That was a close one. Texas managing to keep their 2-goal lead up till now. But I see some heavy hitters from Brazil warming up on the bench. Seems like potentially Brazil has not used all their tricks yet. "15-second warning for the timeout. Brazil already in ready position. Texas still talking. Left wing throwing. Blocked by Brazil. Immediate return blocked by center. Handed off to right wing. Blocked out by Brazil left wing. Mark Grunquist, thank you for your cheer for the Texas Rattlesnakes. Hand off to right wing. Right wing sneaking around to the left behind center. Throwing out. Brazil trying some sneaky strategies. Now is the time to pull out every play you got in your book. Blocked out. Left wing with the boss. Sneaking over to the right. Trying to sneak the ball past the right wing defender. Was not successful. Right wing throwing for Texas. Ball blocked. Retrieved just out. Thrown out. Some taunting happening from the Texas Rattlesnakes. Return from the left wing to center. Center throwing for Texas. Blacked up. And back into the goal. Score is now 9 Texas Rattlesnakes, 6 Brazil, Instituto Athlon. And a surprising upset. But there is still 5 minutes and 4 seconds left in this game. That is absolutely enough time for Brazil to clutch a win. Texas cannot lose their defense at this point. They cannot let themselves get too overconfident. And likewise, Brazil is substituting in number 3. Number 1 is switching to right wing. Number 3 is coming in for Brazil. He's hanging out on the right wing for the throw. I think he will move. Oh, now he's moving over to the left wing. Number 9 still maintaining center. Solid block by right wing. Left wing throwing for Brazil. Slow bounce to the left wing. Blocked out. Right wing coming over, crossing, changing positions. Right wing now throwing. Blocked by center. Timeout, equipment check. Center for Brazil needs to tie his shoe. A Colorado Chimera offering some coaching from the sidelines for Texas. Letting him know where there are some gaps, where it's been tipping over. Thrown out into the Texas bench by Brazil. Number 13, left wing throwing for Texas. Caught by right wing. Blocked by center, Texas. Handed off to right wing. Blocked out by left wing. 4 minutes, 9 seconds left on the game clock. Brazil's getting a little antsy, given that there's now fewer than 4 minutes on the clock. Good block by center and right wing. Right wing crossing over to the left for the throw. Right into center. Blocked out. Official timeout from Texas. This is a nail biter of a game. Drake G in the chat says, "Let's go Texas. I'm a student there, so that's why I want Texas to win." Great reason to be rooting for your home team. If you're here for Brazil, let us know in the chat. Send them some positive vibes here. They have 3 minutes and 39 seconds to make up 3 goals. Entirely possible. And could be the most shocking turnaround of the entire tournament. "15-second warning for the timeout. Texas still discussing. 13 is currently on left wing, 7 is still on right wing, and 6 playing center for Texas. Good forward block by Brazil. Recovered by right wing. Right wing taking his time to line the shot up. Attempting a cross-court shot. Just a little too diagonal. Threw that out. Left wing throwing for Texas. Far out, as they used to say in the 1970s. Left wing coming over with the ball to the right. Throwing it from the left. Quick block by center. Up right in front of him for the grab. Left wing throwing. Block up and forward by right wing and recovered. Right wing grab for Brazil. Another substitution for Brazil. Out 9, in 2.
Yes. What's up?
Want to go for drinks?
Wanna what? Oh yeah, where are you going? Sure. Back lot maybe? Yeah, where are you going with?
All right. Number 2 now playing left wing for Brazil. Number 3 playing center. And number 1 playing right wing.
I don't know what time comes.
Good block by left wing Brazil. Right wing throwing for Texas. Bounced up and over the back of the goal. Score is still Texas 9, Brazil 6. Right wing coming over to the center for the throw. Some confusing coaching from the side, causing some chaos. Oh my God. Great grab by left wing Texas. Number 13, Gray, grabbed with his feet. Kick forward by Brazil center, recovered and passed to the right wing. Right wing block, recovered by center and handed back to right wing. Timeout Brazil. 1 minute, 35 seconds left on the clock for them to recover 3. It is possible.
You guys said no? Yeah. What's he want? Maybe. You're here until Monday, so maybe we can hang out. Yeah. We're celebrating birthdays. If we're still there. Good to see you.
All right, back from our timeout for Brazil. Aggressive throw from the left wing to center. Thrown out by Texas. Catch by center. And goal scored by Brazil. Score is now Brazil 7, Texas 9. Minute 7 left on the clock. Still enough time for Brazil to catch up. Good block by Brazil, left wing. Foot block. Grab by Texas right wing. 49 seconds left. Blocked out. 46 seconds now. This is a nail biter. Texas kicked out, returned. Timeout one more time for Brazil. $15 seconds left on the timeout. 30 seconds left on the game clock. Brazil down by 2. Can they make it happen? Brazil center has the ball. recovered by left wing. Texas taking their time. Blocked by left wing. Quick return. Hoping to get it through center and right wing, but denied. Blocked out. 9 seconds left on play clock. Blocked by center. 3 seconds. Blocked out. 1.5 seconds left on the clock. Can Brazil make it happen? It did hit center's feet up and over into the goal, but because the buzzer went off before the ball hit the net, it did not count. That means this game ends. Texas Rattlesnakes 9, Brazil Instituto Atlan 7. Surprising result. Both teams fought valiantly. Fantastic outcome. And that gives us 2 minutes to turn the gym over. Up next from 6 to 7 p.m. Central are the Colorado Chimeras against New Jersey here in the big gym. Probably get started a few minutes after 6. And in the small gym, if you want to tune into that live stream from 6 to 7 p.m., we have Puerto Rico Red versus the San Antonio Fuego. This is going to be the last of the pool plays. Starting at 7 p.m., we have the semifinals in both the big gym and the small gym, followed by the quarterfinals from 8 to 9 p.m. in both the small and the big gyms. So stay tuned until 9 p.m. Central tonight. Hopefully you're not tuning in from the East Coast, so it won't be a super late night for you. But if this game was anything of a preview for what's to come, this is going to be an amazing semi, quarter, and final for the 2026 Cinco de Goalball tournament here at the Texas School for the Blind and Visually Impaired in Austin, Texas. Thanks so much for tuning in, for supporting your favorite players and your favorite teams. Many of these players and teams tune in after the fact to watch the replays, learn from their mistakes and their successes, and to read your comments. So if you notice someone doing something great, leave them a kudo in the chat. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes to start the next game. See you soon. All right, welcome to the last of the pool play rounds for the 2026 Cinco de Goalball tournament. Here in the big gym, we have the Colorado Chimeras on my right versus the New Jersey Thunder on the left. Teams are currently getting their equipment on. Finding their positions. Referees are taking their places. And kids are playing on the jungle gym equipment here in the Texas School for the Blind and Visually Impaired Big Gym. If you are looking for the Puerto Rico Red versus the Fuego, they are currently playing from 6 to 7. In the small gym, you can catch that stream on the Goalball Central YouTube channel or visit goalballcentral.net to find that stream. I know we've had lots of Puerto Rico fans join us on these streams. Thank you so much for joining and supporting your teams and players. For the New Jersey Thunder, we have number 9 on right wing, which is Dan. Number 2, Thomas, who actually runs Goalball Central, on left wing. And number 1, Kevin, playing center. For the Colorado Chimeras, they haven't taken their positions yet, so I'm not entirely sure who's playing what. But I do see Trey Faison, number 4, might be playing right wing. Zion, 3, usually plays center, but we'll see if that continues. And number 2, Tim, may be left wing. He's currently hiding in the net. And sure enough, Zion picked it up as center. But currently pitching from the left wing. Quickly moving to position. And no, it appears that actually Tim, number 2, will be taking a center. And Zion will be left wing. Thunder number 9, pitching from the right wing. Right wing pitching, blocked up and over the right wing's head and into the goal. Colorado Chimeras 1, Thunder 0. Oh, right past the left wing defender into the goal. That was a nasty ball. You couldn't hear the bells at all, despite the fact that it was bouncing. That ball must have had no spin. Blocked by center, Colorado. Colorado up by 2. 2-0. Good block from Thomas. New Jersey letting the end of the day, plus potentially some nerves get to them. Ooh, almost blocked out by the right wing, but actually blocked up and back, but then coverage from the left wing made sure that did not make it to the goal. Blocked out by left wing, New Jersey. Some camaraderie from the boys on the field. Center blocked, handoff to right wing for Chimeras. Excellent block by Thomas, left wing for New Jersey. Return blocked by left wing, cross court shot. Long ball would have been a goal straight over the center defender into the net. However, due to the long ball penalty, number 3 for Colorado will be defending. He's all the way up at the high ball line. Thomas, number 2. currently presented in the center. And he's walking slowly over to the left. Threw it straight into the defender's arms. No penalty for New Jersey just yet. Potentially they'll have some more chances. Colorado seems to be getting pretty confident. Straight past the left wing into the net. Third goal for Colorado. Spin throw from Thomas to the left wing. Left wing throw from the center. Blocked by left wing Thomas. Recovered. Blocked by center. Blocked by center. Excellent bounce on that ball. From number 1, Kevin. Good block by center. Free ball. They're throwing it out to ensure that they don't get a 10-second penalty. It was incredible that those folks were able to find the ball even though it had stopped moving. Excellent block by Kevin. Center for Thunder. Kevin throwing to left wing. Out at the team line. Right wing currently has the ball. Caught by center. Handed off to right wing, who's actually traveling over to the left. Throwing it through center. Bounced off right wing's legs. Back and into the goal. Score is currently Colorado 4, New Jersey Thunder 0. Good slider from Colorado. Likewise, excellent block. Colorado is playing their offense and defense really smartly this round. Blocked out into the line judge's legs. Good bouncing throw. Blocked by center, handed off to right wing, who is again moving over towards center for the throw. Blocked by the left wing, handed off to center. Blocked by left wing. Blocked by right wing, Thunder. Good block. Good teamwork by center and left wing for Colorado. Blocked by center. Equipment check for Kevin on New Jersey. His goggles slipped down over his ears. Sideline coach is letting the Thunder know that all their bounces are dying right in front of Colorado. They just need a little more power behind it. Right wing throwing for Colorado. Good catch and recovery by center. Center and left wing running into each other. Or right wing, rather. 6 minutes, 50 seconds left on the first half. Colorado up by 4-0 against New Jersey. Good teamwork and communication from the Thunder about where the ball is, where it might be. Right wing throwing for Colorado. Big bounces. All three team members for Thunder converged in the middle to block that one. Both teams tightening up their defense. Blocked forward, recovered by center. Rolling to left wing. Left wing trying a cross court shot. Oh. Left wing's throw, finding the gap right between center and left wing and right wing. Left wing coming over to the right side for a throw. Sensing that there may be some gaps in their defenses to the right. Good block by left wing with his feet. Center throwing for Thunder. Out. Timeout called by Colorado. New Jersey hearing some frustration from that team. Current score is 5-0. Colorado in the lead. Not impossible to come back from, but definitely a little discouraging. New Jersey can pull it together, tighten up that defense, get a little bit more power behind their throws. They may yet see victory. 5 minutes and 7 seconds left on the game clock for the first half. Thrown out by Colorado. Left wing with the ball for Thunder. Blocked out by right wing at the team line. Blocked by center. Rolling over the center line. Ball over. It is Colorado's possession. New Jersey doing well to save their strength rather than scrambling for the ball. Let it turn over at this point. Give yourself a rest to recover your strength. Blocked out by center. Just past the right wing post. Blocked by center for Colorado. Recovered. Handoff to right wing. Excellent team block by left wing and center for the Thunder. Blocked out. Throw by left wing, blocked by center and right wing, handoff to right wing for Colorado. Block up and forward, recovered by right wing for New Jersey. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on the game clock. New Jersey trying to make as much noise as possible before the ball is thrown to kind of throw off the Coloradans. Long ball, number 3, Colorado. Kevin, number 1 for Thunder, will be making the penalty throw. Right into the waiting arms of Colorado. New Jersey really needed that penalty throw. That's a shame. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left in the first half. Right in the gap between the center and left wing. It is now 6-0. Right down the left side line. Left wing blocked by right wing. Left wing for Colorado coming over to throw a goal from the right side. It is now 7-0, Colorado. Good attempt by the left wing for Colorado, or for New Jersey, to score against Colorado right down the line, just outside the post. Big bounces. Good block. Bounced off the center's hip, but caught by the center and right wing. Left wing block, Colorado. Left wing throwing. Blocked off the right wing's legs, up and over the goal. Almost hit the basket that's in here. Right wing coming over for a throw. Out at the team line. Two minutes, 35 seconds left on the first half. We are pausing for a Colorado shoe tying. Safety is of utmost importance for all these players. So any equipment, including their shoes, elbow pads, knee pads that may not be functioning as expected, it's important to pause, make sure those are taken care of. All right. Right wing has the ball. Good block by left wing on New Jersey. Good bouncing throw from left wing. Blocked by center Colorado. Ball loose, rolling forward. Captured by center, handed off to left wing for the throw. Colorado was there to block. Left wing has the ball. Left wing throwing. Blocked out by right wing. Thrown out by right wing. Right wing Colorado is throwing the ball. Blocked by left wing New Jersey. Left wing throwing. Excellent block. Kicked up and over the goal. Picked up and back. Coverage from the right wing if needed. Colorado calling in a substitution. Out number 3 for the Colorado Chimeras. That's Zion stepping off the court. Bringing in number 6. I actually don't have a name for on my roster. If any of y'all know who 6 is on the Colorado Chimeras, chime in the chat and let us know. Looks like it's Hussam. Hussam might be number 6. Thrown out. New Jersey. Got some Hussam Itani fans in the crowd. Thanks so much for chiming in and for cheering for him. Current score is Colorado Chimeras 7, New Jersey Thunder 0. 50 seconds left in this first half. Blocked out by the right wing of the Colorado Chimeras. Blocked out by center. Blocked out by right wing. Right wing for Colorado, handing off the ball to the left wing. 30 seconds left on the first half. Left wing throwing. Blocked out by left wing. Thrown out. Chimeras have the possession. Right wing not handing off. Going over to the left for a tricky play. Blocked by center's feet. Great block by Kevin. Blocked by center and right wing for Thunder. Thrown out by right wing. 2 seconds left in this first half. And Colorado's just going to hold the ball. It is now halftime. Score is Colorado Chimeras 7 and New Jersey Thunder 0. 5-minute halftime for the teams to trade places. Check their equipment, check their strategy, check their morale, and see if we can have the New Jersey Thunder make a 7-goal comeback in the second half. We'll see you in a couple minutes. All right, we're back with the second half. The last of the pool play games. Teams have switched sides. No substitutions. Jersey also does not have any players on their bench, which means all players must play at all times. Can be very exhausting. Right wing, block up, but recovery. Right wing throwing for Colorado. Almost had a collision with the players. Managed to avoid disaster. Center block forward. Ball rolled over. Currently for Colorado, we have number 2 in center. Number 4 on right wing. Trey Faison. And number 6 on left wing. Hussein. Good block by Hussein. If there's a particular player or team that you're cheering for, now's the good time to send some good vibes in the chat. These players and teams often watch these replays and can see your comments from when you were watching the live stream. Brings them some encouragement for all their hard work and dedication to this amazing sport. Right wing throwing for Colorado. Blocked by center and left wing. Blocked by left wing, handed off to right wing for Colorado. Right wing throwing. Thrown out. Left wing throwing for Thunder. Blocked by center. Good backup from right wing. Trey Faison. Throwing. Good block from center and left wing. Big bounce, diving block from Hassan. Blocked out by center for New Jersey. Right wing taking the ball. Or left wing taking the ball to the right. Then crossing back over left for New Jersey. Strategy almost paid off, if not for Hassan. Blocked up and over the goal. Colorado starting to get aggressive, not wanting to lose this lead. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second half. Center throwing for Colorado, or right throwing. Crossing the center. Score, Colorado. 8-0. 2 goals away from a mercy. For those of you who may be new to goalball, anytime a team scores 10 points more than their opponent, the game ends. They call that a mercy. Right wing throwing for Colorado. Blocked by left wing and recovered by center. Center throwing. Right wing block. Blocked by center. Knocked into the air. Recovered by left wing. Right wing throwing. Real close to the high ball line. Managed to just get it in. Right wing blocked into the hands of the line judge. Left wing throwing for New Jersey. Blocked by right wing. Goal, Colorado. On the 5, which means the left wing side of the net, the corner. Excellent block. Colorado giving a little bit of a compliment by saying, "Who threw that?" Blocked off the right wing's chest, over and into the net. That is 10 for Colorado, with 7 minutes and 44 seconds left in the second half. Some disagreement potentially about whether or not that was the end of the game. But the referee clarified that is indeed the end of the game. A mercy win for Colorado Chimeras. Great job to New Jersey for their work in this tournament. Kevin yelling thunder to end their amazing hard work in this tournament. Coming up in the next 17 minutes is the first semifinal women's match here in the big gym. And in the small gym, we also have a semifinal for the women. Women's semifinal is this evening from 7 to 8 p.m. Central. Let's see if I can find out who's playing in which gym. It appears that it may be Philly versus Brazil here in the big gym. Oh, Philly versus Portland here in the big gym. And in a small gym from 7 to 8 p.m. Central will be Brazil versus New Jersey.
No, I was just gonna talk to you. Hold on.
Stay tuned with us. Take a little 15-minute break. Come back at the top of the hour for the first semifinal. Very exciting.